just resetting my stream. I had an all-time high today of people in my Twitter space at 25. Those are huge numbers. Yeah, yeah. I've been welcome. Welcome, Kings Bitcoin. How are you? Maybe you should go live on Twitch again. Not like go live, but going to live at work. That just a whole bunch of people obviously love to watch people jump. We also okay, I mean, I don't have money to scam, but so let's make my free break. Okay, well, I'm not gambling money though. Unless they have a free version. Oh, oh, it's a, oh, okay. And then you said it cost. Okay, I got you. Well, Twitch, Twitch is a difficult place to get viewers, but do I need a computer or a phone for this? I know, but they're being used right now. I need them for my Twitch stuff. Yep, four of them are putting people into my outside policy. I've got one that brings four people into my Twitter spaces, another that brings 10 people into other Twitter spaces, and another that brings 10 people into other spaces, and the others that I have on Chromebooks that are live stream. So you're farming like well, I'm doing that too, but with another device. So in the last day, I got like 130 of them. No, I've got like 10 people in there. You want me to look at a message you said? Dude, you bailed out on this yesterday, man. It'll be some sleep time. I beat. What was his time? No, You're good, big dog.
If you ever play hard, Rabbi, you know what I think? Scottish.
Okay.
It's alright. True emergent. People really have to.
You heard it here first. Right. So for this voiceover thing, all I have to do is talk. Oh, he's gone.
Al's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's one.
He was here for like 6 months straight. He's been in here a lot. Just taking care of some life stuff right now. But he'll be back.
About a month ago, I saw him. You guys were here in time or something. I saw him about a month ago.
Yeah, he's in here a lot.
So what's your name, Dwayne?
The one.
Okay. Where are you from?
New York City.
Where about?
The Bronx.
Oh, you're Bronx. Nice. That's cool.
I mean, not the kind of dirty.
That's right. Money.
Yeah, I mean, you got really the pizza.
Right. But you got like, every single like cuisine in the world.
Yeah, that's what that's the city. Out here in the Bronx, it's got Chinese spots. Really, I don't know.
Yeah,
Because it's mainly a Spanish world.
I do fuck with
Like, there's this one spot called Rothschild's. Name. I don't get it. Like, I don't even, like, honestly.
Interesting.
Well, what about you, Twin? Were you?
It's like, so it's like 5 years.
Fuck is West Kentucky? Why'd you have to
That's it.
signify Kentucky?
We know that little, it's, you guys purchased that there between the Mississippi River and Ohio, the Lake, I don't know what they call it.
It's other half, the
Right.
stolen land. I was just about let's see what else is out of my mouth.
Our first people consider themselves, people we take over here. But that they also say that people were here before them. Like, what?
This
Yeah, I live less than 100 miles away from someone.
no.
That's how I don't know it.
Yeah, I think even think like Southern Illinois' mascot's the Saluki, which is like the Egyptian dog. All that area takes after that. That's what Memphis, Tennessee, is known as Memphis. Like from Memphis, Egypt.
It's not too much like Mississippi culture.
Right.
Up and down the Mississippi River, obviously the biggest towns.
For those
That's crazy to think about pyramids and just the concept of there being something like that significant here. But obviously not. That's the ones we got. Yeah, the early ones. Like, there's one thing that the surface there's also one in Mexico, the side of the pyramid. Sun hits it, looks like there's a snake going up and down. In the morning, rises and then the sunset. That's a hell of an engineering process. Like, right?
months like that. Farming.
I just want that's not my
Yeah. You know, only you should these two. Not so much. Telling
I think this is asking yeah.
specifically who should be believed. I mean, another one, animal abuse. People who abuse animals or something like this, animal dirty pieces of shit in the world. And if you don't love animals, I don't know. I mean, I shoot them down. Maybe the TV was correct, bro. That's the type of shit that I think of. People do crazy shit like that. That just, bro, that's like how.
Exactly. Sorry.
No, that's crazy, bro. Like, that's occurred, and I don't look at my mind. That's like, that's
That's the last trip. Got to that experience.
I mean, Twitter, if you want us to Twitter shit, you can just play this game. You don't even have to be like 18. Like, there's no measure in place. It's ridiculous. It's straight. Even on YouTube, just like someone. Okay, my Twitter feed is trying to gamble $10 on a online. But
Takes like an hour. That's why. Faces everywhere. Yeah. LA and San Diego. I've been home to San Diego. Never been back. Never really had easy. The weather is insane. You don't really have too many bad days. Compared to good ones. And you get the tornadoes in really little time. So I was really process too much. Yeah, that's like where you get this. Yeah. It's a geological process. It's like, right, but around. Process. Happy. Exact product is here. Um, Asteroid. That's not you guys
Show yourself. Hello, hello. We're just watching Tony. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Rabbi.
Excellent. Glad to hear. Just putting together some accounts. I'm live on Twitter Spaces. You guys use Twitter Spaces?
Well, I keep it, but not really good on.
X. Well, thank you so much. X Truman Show. Letter X and the Truman Show. TRUMNSHOW. I've got like 16 accounts in a single Twitter space right now. So I'm just going to let that.
There's 16 Twitter accounts on the web right now.
Yeah.
That's like a record. I think Guinness. Looking at that, that's like probably some kind of record.
Do you know I looked at the old record? It's like, wanted to like this man he wanted to do a world record or something like that. And he did. He broke the world record. And also, but they could not do that world records denied his entry because he didn't pay because he did it for charity. And on top of that, you pay like $25,000 just to like this thing. You buy the next game.
Yeah, they want some money. They keep real record breakers.
Yeah, dude. And then when I was younger, I used to be a record books, but they used to have bullshit ass records like the Memphis Phoenix. Like, who cares? I mean, that is expensive.
That is okay.
I mean, I guess. That does not make sense.
That's actually I don't think he had to pay for it. Right?
You just have to pay for person. You want to something to expect that to pay.
Because
Imagine if you were double wielding it.
but no, it's a
Yeah.
because
So I'll just
I don't know how. Congratulations.
yeah, dude.
Dude.
Right. No, first of all, I feel like the dudes who pump it like overplay. I don't know what that's called. I mean, it's not that. It's like they put like gasoline on it. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Right? Why you turn my light on?
How do you pump it? That's
Like they pump their thing like that, full of wheels and stuff like that. It's more like they do their arms and stuff. I've never heard of somebody pump it full of like synthetic wheels and stuff like that. Like with the syringe, like they protect themselves with oil. Like I don't mean, but I got a question for Rabbi.
What's going on?
So I was wondering if I could follow from the film and I remember you mentioned a while ago to California to have your driving license. Is that correct? What was the record there?
Not my glasses on. Black hat
It
on.
was a hat. Oh. Is that true? Is that real? Yep. Pretty cool.
I changed her.
Oh,
Yep.
don't look at it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Well, he gets for free. He's a bougie girl. Costs a lot. Oh, dudes are beautiful with the PS5. They look like the PS5. This PS5. Oh, they're not stock. I broke them. Keep there, Robbie. Rabbi. 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 You should open a tour around the world and like do a 24-hour live on the tour around the world to like meet up with people and like get your autograph, bro. So I'm sure it's gonna be worth a lot.
Certainly, I'll do that. We'll take a bite.
Rabbi.
Thank you, Doug. Yeah, I really like things. I think I think politics are kind of a dirty world, so I want to do good outside of politics.
Yeah, I think if you're trying to like get more world peace, I don't think politics is the way to go.
And you have to basically,
Well, how are you gonna change the world if you don't, go into politics?
through my message,
This is changing the world every day.
exactly, through my message, essentially, just being on camera all the time, allowing people to connect with me is more than most politicians will ever do. You can't connect with your local congressperson right now.
Well, I have to personally subscribe to the MLK piece with all more of the anarchist, I guess. Like I feel like if we're gonna change this shit, we gotta change from like the inside.
You're not
And anyway, I'm not saying that I'm religious like this. I'm saying like my belief system. I don't think that piece changes personally. Yeah, the entire system doesn't. I guess when you ask it like that, and when you this question, it's not something just if you're gonna change it, you have to go started it. Like politics is like I said, it's not a good idea, which I agree because it is very corrupt. I feel like if you're trying to change it from the inside, you get lost on the way. Like you just be another person from all area.
Yeah, if I were going to do anything, I'd want to be UN Secretary General. I'd want to the world, not necessarily the good country. Yeah, essentially the head of the UN is known as the UN Secretary General. They're like the leader of it.
I'll be the leader of I'll be there you go, Rabbi. Of course, man. He'll be the first. I don't think there's any type of if being the head nigga at UN. Sorry, excuse my language.
No, in fact, it makes everything a better way. Makes it more money.
I think after you experience being a rabbi would actually make it easy.
For that.
And honestly, I think rabbi can speak to this better. But are there even any type of hindrances that any type of lifestyle the Jewish belief system besides like not drinking and without doing things like that are sins? Like basically,
Hold on. You can drink so long as it's kosher. You can gamble so long as you're not gambling your entire life savings. So it's essentially just keeping kosher on the road, which we choose to do all the time when traveling. That could be the major differences from our personal standpoint.
but like I say that's a sin. I do that on there Jewish and like that's so sacred. So sacred. But that's how they make their living, and I don't think that there was any type of hindrances from their belief system.
I mean, at the end of the day, you let people do what they want to do. They're individuals. They can make their own decisions. There's no overarching system that says that one Jew can do something that they can't. I mean, people are allowed to have free will and live the way that they want. We make mistakes, perfect, and we aren't any holier than any other individual on earth.
You recognize this?
Absolutely. I don't drive on Shabbat. I don't light on Shabbat. I don't work on Shabbat. There's nothing in the Bible that says that you can't be on camera on Shabbat.
He's not laboring. This is his privilege. Shabbat. Yeah, that is great.
I can tell you that I am a member of two congregations, and at least one of them has security cameras going the entire time. I mean, they're within my community. I am.
On or off? On.
Where the Bible doesn't say that. That's just some person's opinion. Okay. I mean, again, these are just opinions. There's nothing in the Bible that says that you can't turn on an electric device on Shabbat. These are just opinions. And opinions change.
I mean, I've never read the Torah. I speak to them. But I think personally, I mean, especially in just depending on your can I send anybody to hell? You know, like that God's sent anybody to hell. Thousands of years. The time at which it came and who it was.
Practice that's been around for about 150 years, ever since the adoption of electricity. It's still quite new in terms of Judaism. I mean, we trace our timeline to be 5,705 years, and 200 years of that is just a drop in the bucket. That's what we trace back to Adam and Eve.
I feel like at that time, if there were things that like pick your attention off of provide, like things that are like 12 hours a day, or whatever. I'm sure, right? Honestly, that would be probably a lot of much 24/7. But like, I feel like if someone was had any say something was trying to get a bunch of pussy, way back then, like totally, that was what you were trying to do, like 12 hours a day, like even on Shabbat. I'm sure, like that's what Sabbath. Like you have to like exert yourself to do extra work. It's too pressing.
Again, these are human-made laws, and human laws are interpreted, especially when it comes to the use of electricity. It's really
No, religion at all.
okay. Look. Where in the Bible does it talk about electricity? Where in the Bible does it talk about electricity?
I'm not blaming that you can't turn on your phone on Shabbat. I'm saying, like, if you don't hate Holy Spirit, you have to take it. plain person, but
Look, I can tell you that there's not a single Jew on earth who's really following the Bible exactly the way that it says. And the reason why is because at least in this one section in Leviticus, it says that you should stone a man who lays with another man. Essentially, that means that if you have gay people in your community, they should be stoned. There isn't a place on earth where Jews stone gay people.
sorry, I don't mean to put, but does that mean it's up on interpretation as I can take the word for this from the Bible and interpret it that that's hard for me for, or does that mean this text from the Bible or any holy scripture is one set to understand, but I'm convoluting it to make it. I'm not saying that. I'm not supporting his claim that he can't handle questions on the Bible. I'm saying that if it is a holy scripture, then it has a certain type of being written and interpreted. It's not supposed to be that.
He doesn't take advantage of it. Make use of it. Make use of the action. Because first of all, you can't interpret it that way. There's not more or less sort of the vast conspiracy that we all agree on the sense of thing.
I agree.
Jacob's right.
Any sense of fiction, anything that's written down, interpret and type of anything, like everyone has a different side.
Not every but this law. Like Rabbi's past that.
Exactly. I truthfully, I mean, I'm a modern Orthodox person, but I really consider myself post-modern Orthodox. That we need to take our traditional Jewish teaching and essentially transverse them into both modern day contemporary lifestyle. We have things today that we didn't have thousands of years ago. Electric car. There's an excellent argument that you should be able to use an electric car on Shabbat because there's no combustion. And when you can pre-program the car, well, then you could essentially have that car drive you from your house to your synagogue on Shabbat. I personally have never taken an Uber on Shabbat, but I know rabbis who do. They consider they're the ones not doing the driving.
Jews as a consensus, said that it is not okay to drive cars because of the combustion. And I'm on Shabbat, right? Whatever reason you have, right? What if not just defeat the cars? They get rid of that combustion sense and then make it so that y'all can drive cars. In fact, to like defeat the purpose of Shabbat because y'all are taking or they're taking it away because not my attention. The mode of transportation.
It doesn't say that. It doesn't.
Easier lifestyle.
It's about work. Are you having to perform work? It's about work. At the end of the day, it's about work. And if you just get into a car that's self-driven to your destination, that's not work. You don't provide for your family that way. When we talk about work, we talk about what you do to essentially provide for your family, what your main occupation is. Doing that on Shabbat. That's what we talk about. All these other things are really nuances that we align in some ways on some of the laws, but really, that's only 10% of us of who have an Orthodox life. 90% of Jews drive on Shabbat, don't keep kosher, don't attend shul. I mean, it's just really a small segment of us who keep getting rules. That's part of the 10%.
Like, I'm not saying that they're very close to it. It just looks like they're so orthodox to the point where they can put any type of or type of
you're not inside their homes. You don't know that their Wi-Fi routers are still running on Shabbat when perhaps there's an argument to be made that they should be shut down. You don't know that they aren't, that they don't necessarily rely on servants to perhaps help them with some things that are prohibited on Shabbat. You just see the outside of them walking the shul, which I get. I mean, it's simply in their custom to not drive on Shabbat. But in the future, I can tell you just from a modern Orthodox sense that people will use perhaps the electric car and pre-program their life and have smart timers and all the other conveniences of the modern world just to make their life easier on Shabbat. That's it's open to interpretation. All of these electronically discussed matters are only about 150 years old. They're relatively new. There are arguments to be made that if you turn on the television before Shabbat starts, that you should be able to watch it on Shabbat because you're not essentially interacting with it. There's something called this. When you get into these arguments, what happens is something called the spirit of Shabbat. That goes against the spirit of Shabbat, and that's about raising a family. That's about spending time with your loved ones, and that's what the day is about. So when there are arguments in every community in the world. There are young Jewish men who turn on their radios before Shabbat starts under their pillow to listen to a baseball game on Saturday. I mean, it's as long as we've had electricity, as long as there's been baseball. There have been people who have essentially found conveniences within law, and there's no set way. There are accepted traditions, and frankly, those traditions are open to interpretation.
I'm genuinely interested in that Orthodox view of
I consider myself to be a post-Orthodox.
huh?
I consider myself to be a post-Orthodox.
Yeah, so it's not really like that. But I say that like rabbis, they say that some rabbis completely agree with the law that the Torah.
No, there's not. There's not a single rabbi. There's not a single rabbi on this earth who does everything according to the Bible, according to Torah. Not a single one. And the perfect example of this is it's not impossible, but I mean, perhaps in some ways, but in Leviticus, it says that if a man lies with another man, he should be stoned. That means that any Orthodox Jew who knows of homosexuality anywhere in the world should stone those people, and that's not being done. So we are all failing to follow the Bible. There's not a single rabbi out there who's stoning any homosexual.
It's kind of like that. Well, there is no rabbis, but things like that, those rabbis aren't doing that. Unless it's one of those outlandish things, or such stuff like that.
No, we can't exclude that. We can't exclude that. You either take it as a complete text, or you say everything's open to interpretation.
Again, yeah, like what God said, God said this, God said that, can't be
Wait, but that's what's going on right now. That's what's going on right now. That's what's going on right now.
Senses of a bunch of rabbis together and decide this.
yeah, right. And they don't understand
Why everyone has that part wrong.
like
I know.
This other rabbi about his best privilege.
it doesn't really want to do research. I know what you're saying. I know that Bible bill that was decided on at the time was like they had like a bunch of people who studied the old text debate, but literally had a hand in saying what God said. So, do you know that that's not what
You know, in all reality, the Torah has been essentially, it was generally oral prior to about the year 100 of the Common Era. But that again is just some people's interpretation of what the Bible is. And that's again, that didn't come from God necessarily. There's nothing within Torah that says this is the Bible and here's how it closes. Essentially, we have Moshe Rabbeinu, Moses, our teacher, who closes out in the book of Deuteronomy, the final, as he essentially is getting the Jewish people into the promised land. But he never says that this is the end. So it's all open to interpretation. These are all man-made laws. Nothing necessarily is directly from any kind of anything aside from human-made interpretations. Everything is just a subjective opinion of one person or one group of people. So there were books that were
to me? As I understand, it's not like Christianity. It's not like those words or the words said by God. God said in the Torah or the Jewish text.
No, we do. We know. Of course, in Torah were given to Moses at Mount Sinai, and he essentially gave to the Jewish people. However, there are contradictions within the Torah that one of them, a major act, writes about his own death. How could he write about his own death if he's the one who gave people the word? How would he know what to write about? He died. So there's a paradox. That's what I'm saying. These are just essentially millennia old stories and traditions, but it's not a perfect science. There are paradoxes, there are inconsistencies. And for anyone out there who says, well, I think that there's such and such Jew out there who lives their life exactly according to the Bible, they're lying to you. There isn't a single Jew out there who can live their life according to the Bible without killing other people. A perfect example is that if a man lays with another man, then they are to be stoned. The argument is there are essentially court systems that are set up, and then there would be a way to essentially inflict this punishment, usually with a house of judgment.
I'm not gonna lie, I was just expecting Rabbi ending, you know, as you just said. I would say my group to be stoned, and also say that God personally said in death, wherever he goes after death.
Excellent. You can interpret things any way you want. That's the beauty of being a human. You have free will. Do with it what you will.
Those were not for him. As they were supposed to be stoned, but they didn't say by who. He's right. That's all. Because you're not just telling people that you know are having homosexual encounters. I don't think that that's what it says.
And for what division they create censorship, just like Judaism, they make tribes.
That's true. Different denominations are different interpretations. Yeah, I mean, there are ways that it's been said. There's the Sanhedrin that was essentially a group of rabbis that have set up these types of punishments. There's also based in, which are houses of judgment, essentially courts of three rabbis who can rule on this. The way, in the modern sense, that at least in this case, that it is interpreted is that you need two kosher witnesses, essentially, two people who are seen as people who are guardians of Shabbat and of Jewish teachings. And the argument is that well, I don't necessarily rank people like that, but essentially they have to be seen in the community as being upstanding citizens, pillars of the community, and they have to be witnesses to this. If you only have one witness, it isn't necessarily uh, it isn't necessarily um, what's the word? Void. Well, I don't want to say void, but it's not valid. You need two, and so the argument is that if we don't have two essentially Shomer Shabbat kosher witnesses, then we can walk around basically being blind to them. Is that a way to do it? That's the way that it's done in many communities, but anyone who reads Leviticus knows that they uh, need to have any higher knowledge to know what that means. You could go to West Hollywood right now and start throwing stones. It's pretty obvious. I mean, you can tell. And that's wait. And that's the issue. And that's the issue. And that's the issue. So it's open to interpretation. And all of this is open to interpretation. And if you think the Bible is just absolutely perfect, it's not. That's why we need essentially world to world people to be able to explain things to us. And then we have writings on ways of interpretation. And then you get into the modern day, whether you can answer a phone on Shabbat, whether you can, turn on a car on Shabbat. These are all just modern interpretations of traditions.
I feel like that's just a whole bunch of ones. Yes, but if it's more food,
Hey, interpret it any way you want. Going, do whatever you want. I'm not here to enforce the law. I'm just here to live life. I live a life of world peace. I live a life that basically moves us away from some of these older traditions into a more modernist sense, where we focus on peace, we focus on ending world hunger, we focus on ending world thirst, we focus on extending our lives, focus on perhaps being able to escape death using technology. This is what I teach on. If you want to go and have discussions within the nuances of things, then I encourage you to search out your local Orthodox rabbi and have these conversations with them. I personally am not someone who feels that I am any better than anybody else to make a interpretation on a book that is essentially inconsistent in itself. Do as you wish. You do as you wish. Do what you want to do. You have free will. Use it.
Amen.
I feel like
Excellent.
Yeah, so open to interpretation. Addressing certain scripture and whatnot. About context and how you understand it, not anyone else's.
And if you find one inconsistency in it, then can you throw the baby out with the bathwater and say, well, there's an inconsistency that I found. How can I have any belief in the rest of it? It's open to interpretation. Some people will say that perhaps it's a hidden mystery that we haven't yet discovered. Other people will say that, well, then essentially it's just old teachings and I'm going to live my life the way that I want to live it. However you want to live your life, it's up to you. Peace. All right, with that, we have a friend of ours here named Holly. I met her on Twitter Spaces. Welcome, Holly. Glad you're here. Juwan, have you ever heard me talk about the transhumanist movement? What I focus my teachings on is really about self improvement, about life extension, things like, well, ending hunger through the use of technology like agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, things like perhaps uh, vertical farming and cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst through desalination technology, pumping Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the common person. These are the things that bring me joy. These are the things that I am an advocate for life extension technology. If you want, essentially your consent, the ability for you to be able to increase the average life expectancy of a person from age say 80 to age 100, 120 through the use of technology like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, things like perhaps ambrosia therapy using the platelets of younger people for the benefit of older people, things like cold shock therapies, nootropics, these kind of things I think can help get you to age 100, 120. And then eventually you may say, well, then what's the next step? And it's a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain with your consent, like a CAT scan or an MRI, into a computer for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a ethereal being, a robot in ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, you didn't know you want that there may be an opportunity in the future for digital immortality, essentially, where you don't die in the traditional state. I find this type of technology, this type of information, very exciting for the future of mankind. What are your thoughts of that? Humankind, I should say.
That sounds like what's the 1987? You always heard of that book?
I think you mean 1984.
Yeah.
Okay, what makes it sound like 1984?
Said, right?
Absolutely. As I said, with your consent. This is all with your consent. Go ahead.
Imagine if I did the rest of be able to live life normally.
Yeah, absolutely. And you just die at age 80.
And what does it all mean for like in the future? Like when there is like the community to have children, because everybody lives in like food space.
Food and space. Yeah, so that's where you get into other ideas like space tourism, terraforming other planets like Mars and Jupiter, and planetoids like Europa. So we can expand humanity to other planets so as to not overrun Earth. So we essentially have the ability to have.
If you could download Elon Musk's shit, I don't personally agree with it. I don't see humanity after that. But if you could download that would get rid of that whole be on a computer from somewhere. But then you just pick up a computer for that. The metaverse. I mean, if it was written in the game, I'd be down. I've already have it. If it was good enough,
Exactly. And what I'm telling you, or what I'm saying to you, is that it will be, or life will be enjoyable to such an extent, perhaps for some in the future, that they won't want to die and they'll want to continue. And they may want to continue in near Earth orbit or on another planet. And these are all opportunities that we may have in the future. And so I'm just making you aware that you may be able to escape death if you want. I think it's a very exciting opportunity. And that's how we get into Go ahead.
what's your next first step to these ideas?
Well, frankly, people have already made some major steps in this direction. Elon Musk has Neuralink, essentially brain-computer interfaces. That's a major step in this direction where we can essentially download information to someone's central nervous system without them having to learn it in the traditional sense. I'm about education and I'm about essentially uh, providing this information to the common person. And so when it comes to educating people, first and foremost, it's about educating them that it's not necessarily an evil plan, that it's not necessarily going to be negative towards them. Now, there is a negative aspect of this, and people don't realize it. Is what if you were to live forever, but forever is a punishment? So that's why I like to say that you live forever within reason. You may get bored of doing all the things in the world, of seeing all the galaxies in the universe, and of seeing all of the things that there are to see. You would have had children. You would have beaten every video game that you ever wanted to play. Everything, and you're bored, and then you should be able to essentially end, end it within your own with your with essentially um, your own choice. And so you could be like, let's say, 50 billion years old, and you've done everything that there is to do, and you're bored, then you should be able to die and perhaps start all over if you want. I don't want to stop anybody from doing anything that they don't want to do. What I'm saying to people is that when you get into this kind of technology, let's just use you as an example, Juwan, who initially was like, that sounds like 1987, which is really 1984, which I get. What we want to do is say, all right, Juwan, we get you to age 80. And I say, Juwan, are you having a good life at age 80? We've been able to give you all the money that you want, and you're living a good life. You've got a 25-year-old girlfriend, or a 55-year-old girlfriend, or an 85-year-old girlfriend, whatever it is, or wife, or children, you're having a good life and you don't want to necessarily stop it. Okay, so then we can use life extension technology to get you to age 120. Then eventually you're like, hey, I don't want to stop living. I just would like a different body. And I say, okay, that's great. Do you want to be an avatar, like the movie Avatar? Do you want to be an android? Do you want to be a cyborg? Do you want to be a cybernetic being? Do you want to be a clone of yourself? We could keep you and just make you when you were 20 years old or 40 years old or whatever you want to do. And let's say you say, you know what, for my first round, let's just make me be a clone of myself at age 20. But I get to keep all the same memories. I get to keep all the same knowledge. Perfect. So then what we do is we use a replicator, and essentially it's also known as perhaps a Santa Claus machine. But essentially it's like a 3D printer that's connected with every element in the periodic table. And it makes you piece by piece exactly the way that you would have been at age 20. And then what we do is say, okay, are you ready? And you say, yes, we're going to upload your mind into this clone, but that means we have to kill your 120-year-old body. So with your consent, you say, yes, we put your year old body. Then from there, you're able to live another 100 years of enjoyment, and you're able to start thinking and start to terraform Mars. And now Mars becomes kind of a paradise in itself. And I say to you, okay, you're 120 years old again. Now what do you want to do? And you might say, well, I'd like to be a cybernetic being. Basically, I'd like to have some elements of human, of being a human, but also some elements of being robotic. Like what? Like meaning like you could run faster than the average person, or you could jump higher than the average person, or perhaps you might be able to fly, or whatever kind of dream that you want to have. And I say, okay, fine, we're going to make you a cybernetic being this time. Then you're going to live your cybernetic future on Mars. You're going to enjoy that. Then perhaps you'd be able to live longer than 120 years. You might live let's say 1,000 years in the cybernetic body. And then I say, okay, are you having fun? You say, yeah, but I would like to be something else. I'd like to be perhaps an android. Feel like something a little different. Okay, fine. So we'll take your cybernetic being, just like we did your previous human body. We upload that into a computer. As all of this is going on, humanity is starting to explore not just the inner solar system, but the outer solar system, starting to move into interstellar travel, perhaps. And I think, okay, Yuan, how would you like to be the first person in Alpha Centauri? It's 4 light years away. So it's going to take going the speed of light essentially 4 years to get there. And that's not. There are other ways to get there faster, perhaps. Hold on one second.
Okay. So I agree. Definitely be some great science in the future.
Okay.
I definitely don't have. If I in 8 years, by the time I'm 80, if it was, would it be inexpensive?
Absolutely. Absolutely. But wait, hold on. You don't have to worry about any of that. Here's why. I have more data online uploaded than any person ever. I was reading someone's article. Essentially, the data has been called the new oil, okay? Which means I have more, like, well, perhaps stored just like data than any person ever. What's going to happen is when this goes viral, I'll be able to endorse any product that I want. I'll be able to give people money to pay off all of their debt, to help their friends, to help their families, to help charities. And you will be one of those people. You help me along the way. You've been recorded on this. I'm going to help every single person who's helped me along. So when it comes to financing this, you don't have to worry about it. And not only that, you'll be famous for just asking excellent questions on the street. You'll be like essentially an excellent student of some of the teachings that we've had because you ask excellent questions. So people will be like, "Oh, I'm such a student of Duan. I want to give to Duan because they've been an excellent. So they're going to give you it. So you're going to have more money than you've ever wanted to do. So you ever wanted. So what does that mean for you?
Doesn't mean I'm going to help you.
It does.
Advice.
Well, I would just tell you this: if you are going to be a part of this, that these are types of teachings that will be more attractive to you in the future. Essentially, when there are a lot of people around you who are to be a good person and to give to people, then you will be perhaps more inclined to be positive towards many of these
Let me
technologies.
rephrase it. Personally, I'm interested in people. And say, I didn't say that to say that I wouldn't. I'm saying that there's probably people out there who would feel a lot more with creating this community and use it. So I don't think that that's personally a bad thing.
Excellent. Excellent.
What you
I understand that. And all I have to do is say this. That's fine if you want to have those decisions. But just know, in the same way that we can have utopia like paradise with transhumanism, we can also make it incredibly dystopic and we can make it a punishment. Just know that I'll be more powerful than they will. And I will say to them, know that we can, if we want, if you're not going to play by these rules, make it so that your eternity will be a punishment. You don't want that. You want to play by the rules. You want to have bitter. Pardon me?
use the technology against them.
It can be. Just know that that's a two-sided coin on this. So they should know that, like, hey, if they want to, like, it depends what they want to do. Do they want to hurt other people? Okay, well then we're going to have a court system that essentially, like the United Nations or the Hague, that would eventually this. And depending on what the punishments are that are decided, one of them could be eternal damnation.
Okay. So I'm gonna actually, you far already down the rabbit hole. There's so many more. You said that you don't want people. Some people think that this is an evil thing, and I agree with you there. And I have to say, like, it's also, people are. I'm not gonna say people are ignorant. This is amazing in the world. Always a few people who think that, no matter what you do, it's gonna be full of shit. People think the government is killing you or whatever conspiracy. It depends on the conspiracy. Then I feel like transparent, you are transparent. And that's another question that's like, I started with that a lot of accents, which I got it. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to ask you, Seth, right now, and this, what's the point of doing extra trying to following if you have money? You have money to create these things you can talk about.
Well, it's taking data. It's worth whatever people want to get it. That's anything. That's currencies. That's cryptocurrencies. That's food. Whatever value people want to give it, gives it value. The reason why data is important. The reason why data is important currently is it's very important for AI modeling. So essentially, AI is pretty good, but it doesn't necessarily have all the nuances of what it is to be human. And I have more data for it to be able to model one individual than anybody. That gives it value. Other things that give it value are the ability to study a human in ways that we've never been able to study them before. Knowing my heartbeats per minute, my breaths per minute, my clicks per minute, my swallows per minute, my circadian rhythm, everything about me from biological. We can learn a lot of that as humans. Additionally, things that we can use, it's a very beautiful story because it would be the story of basically an individual who eventually became viral, and then you could go back and watch every element of their life, every single day of their life for years. So it has multifaceted approach when it comes to its value to people. With that being said, when we take that information and look at it long term, or perhaps essentially be its own important story, like the Epic of Gilgamesh. This would be its own important story to the world. And it would be, in its own way, the value of video is similar to what the value of writing would be. It was essentially a technological advancement, and I would be one of the people out there who essentially created a journal on their life, or a diary of their life. That's what this is. So that's where value comes, the value of the data comes into play. And you had some other points there. Can you please remind me what they were?
Data is very valuable, not there. I can't say that people are going to be buying on it for your father's data. I definitely would be buying data, and I can say that those people are bad actors. Because data is very valuable. But I have data is so valuable.
Oh, I don't necessarily need to. I mean, people do whatever they want to do. If they don't want to watch it, they don't have to watch it. People should
I agree. We want to change the world, and
so
chill person. Sorry, for you know, do being on a 24-hour live and
yeah, I can. Well, it's not necessarily garnering the following. I mean, I don't necessarily uh, like all the attention, so to speak. I do like recording my life for my own and myself. I think I'm funny. I think that what I do is very interesting to the world. So somebody made a video for me recently that was like a timeline of my life over the course of the last year. And it was quite enjoyable to me. I like seeing what other people do with the art that I've created. Really, at the heart of this, I'm a performance artist. I'm creating art. Video is essentially a documentary, which is art. And I like to see what other people do. They do it because in the future, I want to have a family, and I want them to be able to see what I was like before I knew. I think it's a beautiful gift that I can give to my family. That's why I started. When
I
I
think that's
thank you so much. When I first started this, the way that it started was just me swinging a golf club on the street, and I would make little jokes to myself, and I thought, you know what, my family in the future might want to see what their hero dad was like when they would just say glimmer in his eye, and I hadn't yet met their mom, and so that's how it started, and then I've been doing it for 3.5 years since then.
I don't know. I don't mind.
Go for it.
Like people are talking
absolutely. Jacob, I understand. I understand. Jacob, can you mute your mic when you're not there? You go. I appreciate that. Like, sure. Yeah. I met Holly. Oh, excellent. Absolutely. Well, Holly's a beautiful individual. She has a beautiful soul. I met her on Twitter Spaces, which is kind of the avenue that I've been um, myself on which I've been promoting myself recently. And she and I bonded over the transhumanist movement. And so for people like Juan who are somewhat, I would say, like newer to the transhumanist movement, you can see that there are people of all different backgrounds who have interest in living longer than what a traditional life would be. And not only that, there are all other kinds of technology that can come in. One of the ones that I like to talk about the most is revivication technology, essentially where we bring people back who were once dead. And there are multiple ways to do it. One way is that if we have their DNA, we can essentially put it into a recorder, creating a clone of them, and go to their own photographs and be able to essentially remove different layers of the photograph and be able to create a model of what their brain was when that photograph was taken. Take that data, put it into the clone, and then essentially allow people who were once dead to be able to continue to live alongside us in a digital future, digital immortality, for as long as they want. And Juan, we were talking about you. We were in the middle of talking about you going to Alpha Centauri. Do you remember that, Juan? I don't know if you're there.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. So, excellent. So, yeah. So we had made you into a clone of yourself. We've made you into a cybernetic being and an android and all kinds of stuff. Okay. So then you say, you know what? The Earth is cool and the solar system is cool, but I would say, Duan, we need somebody to go to Alpha Centauri. You ready to do it? You say yes. It takes 4 light years to get there, and then 40 light years to come back. And then you'd be able to tell people about what it was like in a different uh, celestial system. And you'd be like essentially, be like Charles Lindbergh as being like the first man to fly solo across the Atlantic. And people would ask you about, okay, all of that. And Duan, you may say to me, all right, Rabbi, this is all really cool. What's next? And I might say to you, all right, we're going to go find some area of the universe that doesn't have anybody there, that's very, it's malleable. Essentially, we can maybe make some adjustments to it, but I would say to you, do you want to start your own civilization? And you may say yes, you may say no, it's up to you. But essentially, it's going to be in some corner of the universe where it's not necessarily going to affect anybody. And let's say you say yes, then we would essentially have you be able to create an Earth-like environment, or whatever you want it to be, very similar to a world-building type of technology, or like the best way I can describe this is almost like a video game where you create your own world. You'd be able to do that, and it kind of brings light on who's to say that Earth isn't one of these. There are arguments to be made that Earth is one of these, that we are essentially seeded civilization from Zeta Reticuli, which is about 34 light years away. Um, and that's not me saying this. This is information that we've received from alien abductees who've been able to essentially create star maps for us and tell us where some of these extraterrestrial beings come. And in the same way, you would be essentially the founder of a new solar system, or whatever you want to call it, a new Earth. And you could start there, and you could have but organisms of whatever background you want to be, and you could have, natural disasters occur on this Earth-like area, and we could just call it Duan World or whatever we want to call it. And you would be able to watch over it. You'd be able to love some of the characters on it, or perhaps when you see production and whatever you want to do. But essentially, you would have your own choice, like perhaps some other civilization has had with us. And then from there, once you're bored of doing all that, and you've done everything, you've created your own worlds, and you've beaten every video game, and you you know been able to love every person that you wanted to love. You may say, Rabbi, I'm bored. I don't like this. I say, okay. Do you want to end it? Do you and you start all over or never start again? It's your choice. What are your thoughts on this, Duan?
I think that that's probably the best case, and that it's personal.
I do. I do.
I think you said you think it's unlikely. What do you think the best case?
I think it's the best case scenario. I think that's wonderful.
It sounds like you have a lot of beliefs. That's why I was asking you all the questions. Like, like how you get there. It's not maybe like without love, I could live longer than 300 years as long as you have lived life. But it just doesn't seem like that's going to be a very like, especially like
I understand that. Another traditional thinking that seems impossible, but I'm making you aware, especially with technology, that the impossible becomes possible, and then eventually becomes probable.
and I can agree with that. I personally, I could say, but if I went to be part of this community and be there with you, 24-hour life, you can get as many followers as you can, as many people to believe as you believe. Then I would believe. I personally don't think that it's going to be very easy to get people to believe, especially all of them. And like I said, there's going to be conspiracies. Like you said, people thinking that they deserve it's just not. I mean, and I personally have a lot of experience with ignorance. So,
As do I. As do I. People are allowed to believe whatever they want to believe. And I personally am someone who wants people to be able to have their own beliefs. I don't force anything on anyone. I want you all to have whatever individual beliefs that you want to have. And when it comes to transhumanism, for those of us who want to escape the traditional death, we should have that right to be able to do so. On the flip side, for those people who don't want to escape death and want to die a natural death, they should be allowed that as well. I talk about this quite often with people on Twitter Spaces, and I get a lot of people who come in and say, "I don't want that. I don't want to live forever. That sounds scary." Okay, that's fine. Then you don't have to. But that shouldn't prevent somebody else from being able to achieve those. And when I start to talk to them and explain to them that they may not realize it, but they're currently utilizing life extension technology, and they say, "No, I'm not." What do you mean? Or I may say someone in their family, and so they'll be like, "No, they're not." I'll ask, "Do you know anybody who has a pacemaker?" "Oh, well, yeah, I have a pacemaker." Or "My dad has a pacemaker." Well, arguably, that makes them some type of cyborg. Essentially, they're using a piece of machinery within themselves to be able to extend their life. It absolutely is. And so they may not recognize it, but they're currently using life extension technology. Or I might ask them, "Do you ever take vitamins?" "Well, yeah, I take vitamins every day." Okay, well, that's life extension technology. You may not recognize it, but it's essentially science that has put vitamins within a pill form that allow you to take it to be able to extend your life. When they start recognizing, I ask them, "Do you take any medicines?" "Oh, yeah, of course I take medicines." "Okay, well, that's life extension technology." And when I start to make them aware that you're already taking life extension technology, you're already utilizing life extension technology, that it's not all that bad, you're already doing it, then who's to say it won't continue to be good and won't continue to benefit your life? And I'm able to convince a lot of people once they start to hear that.
well, Brad, you know, like I said,
Yeah,
and who would probably hear that?
there are people, and it's about education.
You say medicine, that's obviously life extending technology. But when you say things that are going to let me upload my brain, and those are things that you're going to hear out of sci-fi movie, it's a contrast. You can't compare.
I understand. I think you can. I think that it's really a spectrum. So we have over here life extension technology, the far end of the spectrum, and then we have maybe like moving towards that. People with like robotic limbs, that's like a little closer to our current reality. And then from there, we have like pacemakers and things like that. And then we have perhaps modern medicines, and then we have their, vitamins, and it's just a spectrum. So that the way that I see it is mind floating technology is just a further end of the spectrum, but it isn't anything to fear. And once they start seeing other people do this, they're going to be more comfortable with it. There's a man, I talk about him quite often, and Nolan Astro. He's the first successful, he's the only one, I'm sorry, one of two currently, uh, people who have brain computer interface. So essentially, they have Elon Musk Neuralink chip within them, and they have the ability to play video games better than any human on Earth. Essentially. They have like an auto aimer in there. Now, what is this going to do for the world? It is a critical question that we live in this time. Now, what is the purpose of this? It's not to play video games better than anybody. It's to be able to send signals to the lower part of their body so that they can move their extremities. That's what the big purpose of this is. Essentially, Nolan went swimming in a pond one day and snapped his spinal cord, and it left him as a quadriplegic. He can't use his arms, he can't use his legs. It's a very sad story up until the point where he gets the brain computer interface. Because what does that do? Essentially, the plan is that this brain computer interface will send signals down the usable part of his spinal cord. And then wherever that snap is, it's going to send from the end of that snap and be able to bridge the gap in his spinal cord to be able to continue to send the signals to the lower part of his brain, or lower part of his body, so that his brain can essentially use his arms and legs again. It's an incredible type of technology. They also want to use this type of technology for people who are blind. Now, there are people out there who say, I don't want to chip in me. Look, I'm going to be the first person to tell you, I don't want to chip in. I know how technology works, and I don't want that. But what I would be more open to is perhaps a neural network. If I could walk into a room and download all of the world's encyclopedias or language models into my brain, but not have like something in me, I'd be more open to that. But I don't want to chip in. So when people are saying like, "Oh, that's a I don't want to chip in me," I agree with them. But there are some people who are at a point in their life where they do want to chip in them because it's going to allow them to perhaps improve the benefits of their life. So for those people, they should be allowed that. For those of us who don't want that, want bodily autonomy, my body, my choice, then we should be able to live that life as well. Now, all of this is just on that spectrum. Go ahead. There are.
I feel like, yeah, there's definitely people who don't want to. People who, yeah, just trust me to say, myself that it works. And, yeah, I'm going to check it. But I feel like there's a great population of people who love to get something to do with these scientific things that you're talking about. After it's proven that it doesn't do any damage and that it works. Exactly. And also, people who would love to test it on people who have nothing to do.
100%.
It's a spectrum.
You're exactly right. And that's why I call it a spectrum. So you have people like Nolan Astro who didn't have anything that he really considered valuable for which he was living. He basically said, look, I'll be an example to the world. You can put it in me. If it kills me, I've signed all the waivers, essentially, so that I understand that this may not work. But if it does, do you know what kind of advancement those are going to have for society? And we've seen this previously. But, the first uh, types of like animal organ transplants into human benefits, or the first, pacemakers, or the first robotic limbs, or first sleep apnea uh, machines. Like there are people who would say, "Look, I will be the guinea pig essentially for this type of technology, and if it works, it'll be the benefit of society, and it'll benefit me. And if it doesn't, then I died. I was going to die anyway, and we tried." And those people are very brave that had those beliefs that they have, and he's been one of them. And now there's been a second person who has had this, and they have found it to be very beneficial to them. Already. It's been very beneficial from just a video game standpoint that we really realized that there will be two tiers of people in the future, at least in the video game world. There will be people who have great computer interfaces who have basically auto aimers and all of that. Then there would be like natural players who don't, because the worst person with a great computer interface is better than the best person without. And so they're like basically two different levels of comparison. So with that said, it's all a spectrum. Whether you consider it mind uploading or and then brain computer interface is a little closer to the center, and then we get to perhaps artificial limbs is a little closer that people are still not like 100% cool with, but they understand that hey, somebody lost a limb in a war, or they lost a limb in a car accident or something like that. They shouldn't have to live their life without a limb. And then you get into people who have pacemakers and sleep apnea machines, and then they get into medicines and then vitamins, and then essentially, I guess you would consider like a perfectly organic person. But we're all on the spectrum when it comes to this type of technology. When you see it as a spectrum, and it's not as much like you're either an organic person or mind uploaded. There's no middle ground. When you start to realize that there's a spectrum, you start to be more open to it, and then realize that at the far end of the spectrum, it even goes further than mind uploading technology. It goes to revivification technology, where we are literally taking people who were once dead, bringing them back to life. And I mean, that's just mind blowing technology there. I mean, we're already doing this with animals in some way through the de-extinction process. So, not familiar on, I know some other people in here who talk about it. I'm a major advocate, an educator on the extinction process. So, essentially, what is the extinction process? It is one extinct species and reintroducing them using technology into the modern. So, what are examples of this? The first successful de-extinction in 2003 with the Pyrenean island, which was a gulf that was located in northern Spain, southern France. It went extinct, but scientists were able to essentially get its DNA and impregnate something like 200. Similarly, came to term for 7 minutes, which isn't doesn't seem like a huge accomplishment, but was seen as a major scientific accomplishment because once you can get it to 7 minutes, you can perhaps get it to 7 years and then 70 years, or whatever you could say. Okay, fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, known as Colossus, by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant surgery. What does this mean? Essentially, we were able to get woolly mammoth DNA. Woolly mammoth went extinct 10,000 years ago. We were able to get its DNA, and we're able to essentially create eggs and fertilize them, and then put those within an African elephant. The thought is they will give birth to not an African elephant, but to a woolly mammoth, and then we take those woolly mammoths and we reintroduce them into the Arctic Circle. That's where they were 10,000 years ago, and it would be a major scientific achievement to be able to see that happen again. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, the next plant was the Tasmanian tiger, which was like a tiger that was on the subcontinent that eventually went extinct, and I should say Australian continent that went extinct, and scientists went to reintroduce. And then from there, the dodo bird. The dodo bird allegedly went extinct in like 1652, so it's been extinct for like 400 years or so. And the thought is that we'll be able to reintroduce the woolly mammoth, the dodo bird, within the next years or so. These are all mind-blowing types of technological advancements, and people aren't necessarily recognizing that they're just around the corner. And that's a type of technology for which I'm a major advocate. But I'm a major advocate of meteorology in general. I have a list of things. I mean, these things are interesting. interesting. I have a list of futurology just, inventions that we're going to see perhaps over the course of our lives. And if you don't mind, I'll share some of them. These are things like, and when I say them, you'll be like, well, that sounds like science fiction. Just know that 100 years ago, me being able to communicate with you all around the world would seem like science fiction as well. Give it 100 years, and you'll see how many of these essentially are going to be accomplished. But let's say today I had not just the handful of people that we have in here, but I had a really big audience. On what would I want to discuss? I would talk about all the things that I discussed, and really, it's about um, self autonomy. I would say a lot of these things. Do what you want, but then I would talk about other things that I think are important that people are that we may see over the course of the next 100 or 1,000 years. Things like an artificial field, a device that allows humans to extract oxygen from water, theoretically enabling underwater breathing. A de-extinction, I just talked about, the process of reviving extinct species through genetic engineering and cloning. Perhaps things like a human Z. This is an interesting. And if you human Z, what is that? Human Z is the speculative hybrid between humans and chimps, exploring the boundaries of genetic engineering. If you're like, well, I'm uncomfortable with that. You should know that this has been tried for over 100 years. This was tried in the Soviet Union in the 1920s. It was tried in China in the 1960s. So this isn't like new technology. It's just like the idea that we might be able to achieve it. But the thing is, we have already had achieved, and that just wasn't made public. Life extension techniques aimed at significantly increasing human lifespan through genetic, cellular, or medical advancement. And please, if I name any of these, if you want to talk about them, feel free to cut me off and we can talk about them. But if not, feel free to listen. This is just stuff that I find fascinating that I need to know. Liquid breathing, a method of breathing using liquid, for instance, perfluorocarbon instead of air, theoretically enabling extended underwater survival. Now, this is an interesting. A male egg, a concept where male cells are then produced eggs, allowing new productive possibilities. And there's the flip side of this. There's female sperm, a self-replicating being in the future using this type of technology if you want. Nootropic substances that enhance cognitive function, memory, or creativity in healthy individuals. I have a long list of these. These are just the biology. Like a universal snake bite, a broad spectrum treatment effective against various snake venomous. We don't have that right now, but these are things that I'd like to see in the future. And if I had a large audience, I would say, look, some of you out there don't have anything to motivate you in your life. Maybe you're just on social media, but you don't know what you want to be when you grow up, quote unquote. So we need people who are going to be snake bite antidote experts. Please, if you've never heard before, this is something that would help humanity. And if you want a passion project, this might be the one for you. There are going to be people here. No, I don't necessarily want to be a universal snake bite antidote person, but artificial gills, that's really cool to me. Or female sperm, that's really cool to me. Or male eggs, that's really cool to me. The next is engineering and manufacturing. A biogel refrigerator, a cooling system utilizing biogel technology to preserve food without traditional energy sources. Diamond trees, structures made of diamond-like materials for extreme durability and utility. An exoskeletal engine, a wearable exoskeleton that enhances human strength and endurance, potentially for industrial use. So, like we've already seen this in like science fiction a little bit, like a mech warrior suit. That's essentially what this is, and that's going to become a reality in the future. Now, some people may say, "Well, I'm uncomfortable with that." That's fine. You don't have to wear a mech warrior suit if you don't want to. But there are those of us who we may need that for some reason, and just know that with enough time, humans will develop it. Things like a vertical zoo, a multi-level zoo design that allows for more efficient space use and more natural habitats for animals. Now, this one, I'm kind of not for zoos so much. I kind of see them as animal prisons. What I am for they can see all the animals and do all the things. But the animals can run around and they have a lot more space. I'm much more for open air safari than I am the traditional zoo. But even I think a vertical zoo is probably more beneficial than a traditional zoo. A wearable generator, a device that converts body movement into electrical energy powering personal electronics. Now, this one's a very interesting one. I deal with technology all the time. You see how many devices I have going. And one of the things that frustrates me a lot are batteries. Um, I think that batteries could be a lot better, and I think it's fortunate that we have some of the issues that we deal with, especially with lithium. But there are other batteries that aren't mainstream right now that perhaps will be. Well, some are in the future that I'm going to.
Sorry.
Absolutely, please do. Absolutely, go ahead.
And thing with batteries, things not lasting, so it's constant. I feel like this is where I get up this. It's kind of like
Planned obsolescence.
yes, planned obsolescence.
Yes,
That is it.
absolutely. Absolutely.
So things with like batteries, the first when you're on a battery, you would have that last 36 days time to charge it. We had batteries for some that will last another hours. But I feel like things like that, because planned obsolescence is into a profit.
Yes, exactly. You're 100% right. You're 100%. And people have chosen, especially the corporate leaders, profits over people in many ways. Like and I want to change that. I mean, one thing that I can do with my stream is shed light on a lot of these practices. And uh, one of the things with batteries is planned obsolescence. Essentially, um, what happened with the electric car. People don't know this, but there were more electric cars on the road in 1900 than the year 2000. The electric car was once a staple of transportation. What ended up happening was the battery patents were purchased, and crude oil was seen as cheap and a cheap alternative to batteries, and it became the mainstream for over 100 years. And whenever any better battery technology arose in society, there would be people who would buy the patents and then not allow that information to the general public. And I want to fight on the essentially giving people accountability. When it comes to batteries, in particular, the lithium battery is fine, but it is limited. And especially when you get into like car batteries and things like that, I actually don't. I'm actually not a major advocate of electric car. I used to. I used to be, um, but I I am more an advocate of electric car over gas powered cars. But actually, I'm more of an advocate for a hydrogen fuel car. Hydrogen is the most abundant element in in the universe, and essentially you can use hydrogen, which essentially costs nothing, and only exerts water vapor, and you can essentially drive further than you can on a battery, and you can drive in more difficult conditions. So I'm a major advocate for hydrogen fuel cars. In fact, I've actually debated publicly people on Twitter Spaces. One in particular, his name is Diedrich. If you don't know who he is, he's the Elon Musk soundalike. He's been talked about on the Joe Rogan Experience. He took the side of the electric car. I took the side of the hydrogen fuel car, and I know I beat him in that debate. People told me I beat him on that debate. And but I do think that I am a fan of electric cars more than perhaps uh, traditional fossil fuel cars. Now, what I'm even more a fan of than lithium batteries are americium batteries. If you don't know what americium is, it's one of those elements way at the end of the periodic table that um, was discovered in the 20th century. And you may have americium batteries in your home right now, and you don't know it. If you've ever gotten one of those, I'm sure people have heard this, that chirping that occurs when you have like a traditional um, smoke detector, and like every 6 months you have to change the batteries on it. Well, they make smoke detectors now that last for 7 years. change the batteries. And the type of battery that it uses is an Americium battery. I'm a major advocate of those. Those kinds of batteries can last 300 or 400 years. But even more than that kind of battery, which is something known as a gravity battery, which just isn't. I've never heard anyone in the mainstream talk about the gravity battery. What is that? The gravity battery essentially uses microgravity to be able to power a device. So, like when the Earth is currently moving at like thousands of miles an hour, 24,000 miles an hour, and my phone is being charged by the microgravity that's occurring, and I would never have to recharge it again. That type of technology I feel is very beneficial. And but there's also wearable generators, device that converts body movement and electrical energy for powering personal electronics. So just by me putting this phone in my pocket, that can create energy to be able to power. I think this is just amazing. Section we'll talk about are computing and robotics. So things like a dental robot. This is an interesting one. This is an automated dental cleaning robot designed to perform dental hygiene tasks more efficiently. So in the future, we won't necessarily have dental hygiene. We might have this type of robot that does that as well. A hypercomputer, a theoretical computing system with capabilities far exceeding current supercomputers utilizing advanced algorithms. Things like plant-based digital data storage, utilizing biological materials like DNA for data storage, offering high density and longevity. Quantum memory, a storage system leveraging quantum states to store and retrieve data with unprecedented speed and capacity. Quantum money, a form of currency based on quantum encryption, providing heightened security against counterfeit. A robotoid, an advanced robot capable of performing tasks with a high degree of autonomy and human-like interactions. And we've seen this with Boston Dynamics. We've seen this with the Optimus bot of Tesla. We've seen this with Chinese robots. We've seen it with Japanese robots for 50 years. These types of robots will become more common in our daily lives, where you will perhaps go to a restaurant. I've seen these in restaurants. I haven't been to a restaurant personally, but I've seen this people take video of this where they don't have a server anymore. They have a robot, and the robot comes in and brings their food, and it takes their order, and then it goes, and it's all autonomous. These are things that we're going to see more in our daily lives, various formats. Now, if you think I'm passionate about these things are cool. Things that I'm really passionate about are the infrastructure elements, like known as. So before I go into all the specific ones, there are two that are near and dear to my heart. One of them, I think that they would just absolutely change the world. One of them is known as the Bering Strait Tunnel, or Bering Strait Bridge, but generally a tunnel I think is a better way to do it. So if you're not familiar, the Bering Strait is a 51-mile stretch of ocean between Asia and North America, basically between Russia and Alaska. And it is something that used to be a land bridge, also freezes over to some extent in the winter, but you can't necessarily drive over it right now, just due to the fact that there's 51 miles of coast there. But if we were to build a tunnel from one end to the other, you would be able to travel essentially from New York to Paris, or from Los Angeles to Cape Town, South Africa. That changes the world. That will change the world in terms of our transportation systems, in terms of basically cultural, different national cultures and society. Currently, in order to go from one continent to another, generally, at least in America, to another continent, you have to take a plane or a boat. This would allow you to take road transportation. So that's one thing that I'm a major advocate of. The other is known as a area gap highway. So there's an area between Panama and Colombia. It's about 90 miles or so of where the road ends, basically. There's something known as the Pan American Highway where you can drive from like Alaska down through the United States, down through Mexico, down through Central America, into Panama, but then the road eventually ends. And then it's 90 miles or so of dense forest. In order to get through that forest, sometimes um, you have to pay people to either like help you get your either perhaps put your car on a ship and drive around to go around this area, or you can take a motorcycle. But there isn't a road, and then when you get to the other side, you can essentially drive all the way to anywhere in regular areas of South America. I want to see a road through the Darien Gap. It only needs to be like 2 or 3 meters wide. It doesn't need to be maybe 5 meters wide. It doesn't need to be anything that we've never cleared before. But if we were able to do that, we'd be able to connect North and South America. And then if we had the very straight tunnel, you'd be able to connect essentially Asia, Europe, Africa to North America, South America. I think that would do a lot for humanity, and I want to see that within the next 100 years. So this is something that I find to be really exciting. Okay, with that being said, there are a couple others. One of them is known as the transatlantic. Go ahead,
Can
Jacob.
you hear my mic?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got my mic?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I switched my mic.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So, very well. So, again, if possible, we appreciate you switching your mic off. If you are talking or have anything to say at the time, please mute yourself, and when you feel that you want to talk, feel free to. Um,
That's it. Yeah, I'm good. And God bless.
Peace, man. Hey, Jacob, don't be a stranger. You know I love you. You take care. And Jacob, I really want you to know this. I mean it for wait, and before you go, Jacob, I you can't I can't put into words how much I appreciate your support. And you should know I just randomly talked about you on the stream, just doing shout outs to you. Because absolutely, because I know in the future, absolutely, I know in the future you will watch this and you'll be like, wow, he was thinking about me. You're 100% on that. You take care, Jacob, and sweet dreams, my friend.
So,
Peace. Take care, my friend. All right, you welcome. We're glad that you're here. You, can you mute yourself potentially? Can you mute yourself? Thank you. I appreciate that. I was just reading something. Feel free, though, to communicate when you'd like. Do you have anything? I was talking about. Go ahead.
my TV just.
Okay. So, feel free to mute yourself while I'm talking about some of the technology. But when if you have something to say, feel free to chime in. Some of the other ones that I find interesting are things like a sea scraper. So this is an underwater skyscraper designed to maximize space and ocean environments for living and research. So what am I talking about? Basically, you know how we have towers like skyscrapers? Well, instead of building a skyscraper on the land, you start building it on the sea floor, and then you build it its way up. So what are the advantages of this? The advantages of this in areas that are highly that have really dense areas, um, really dense real estate, you can perhaps be able to expand the footprint of the city. Additionally, I like to talk about things like known as a floating skyscraper. So this is a skyscraper that actually sits on the ocean, on the sea, not the sea bed, but the surface, the sea surface, and can essentially rock with the ocean currents and can actually float. These are now you may say, well, why would we ever need that? There are places like Tokyo and Hong Kong where it is just so densely calculated that having more opportunity for real estate would be important. Also, a floating like this is great for a sea scraper, but really what I think would be important is an airport, and this has been considered for the Hong Kong airport, essentially to create a floating airport. And if you're like, well, that seems like science fiction, we've already had that for 70 years with more than that with aircraft carriers. So it's just basically a bigger aircraft carrier. And then the idea with these floating skyscrapers, floating skyscrapers, I should say, is whenever there's a big storm, you can actually move them away from that area if needed, so to protect the infrastructure. Other things I like to talk about are things like a vertical city, high-rise city design that stacks living and working spaces vertically to conserve limited resources. A shell world. Now, some of these take place in like maybe 500 or 1,000 years, but a vast, multi-layered artificial habitat encasing a planet or star capable of supporting life. Cloud 9, which is a tensegrity sphere, a large floating structure designed for habitation or recreation, utilizing tensegrity principles. Globus cascus, a proposed massive structure that would encompass Earth, potentially for habitat or resource utilization. The next part we talk about is nanotechnology. And there are more of these than I'm saying. I'm just picking on some of them that I think are just highlighting some of them, but just so I can talk about this quickly for like 3 hours. A bush robot, a small mobile robot designed for environmental monitoring and restoration of natural habitats. I talk about this with when I talk about the people of hunger, agricultural drones. So essentially little drones that go around and pick all the berries and pick all the watermelons and do all that and fertilize and do all the things that normally a farmer would have to do, or perhaps workers. And this is a great opportunity. Great goo. Now this is an interesting one. Can you hear me? No, you're actually, that's what I want you to do. Okay, so this one I'm going to say and talk about it in a second. Okay, so there's something known as gray goo, a hypothetical scenario where self-replicating nanobots consume all matter to create copies of themselves. That's actually like a negative aspect that we just have to be aware of. But we should be having these types of conversations. But did you ever see like Terminator 2? They have like this. I don't know if you did the movie, but basically it's like it's like a silver goo that is like a liquid that basically can go under doors.
There wasn't there's a guy that takes I was working that he did like bodies value.
Exactly.
The only thing that really stopped him was that built up.
Exactly. And so these are things that we have to be aware of as humans as well. That when we're getting into this uh, technological advancement, that we might perhaps do harm against ourselves. So we have to be careful about so. But that's one of them. So excellent. Now there's a nanocomputer, a computing device built from nanoscale components, vastly increasing processing power. The nanomatrix skyscraper. The skyscraper is constructed with nanotechnology to enhance strength and energy efficiency. Programmable matter, materials that can change their properties and function based on external instructions. Now, this next one is maybe my favorite one of them all. And many things that I talk about, I really find it to be true. It's known as the Santa Claus, a theoretical device that can produce any material good from basic raw materials at will. So if you wanted, I don't know, a 1950s Ferrari, you could create one. If you wanted to create a hat for your dog, you could create one. It's basically a 3D printer that allows you to create whatever you want. And I just think that's phenomenal. Very interesting. With nanotechnology, manipulation of matter at the nanoscale in liquid environments for biological applications. Now, transport. I talked about some of these, the Bering Strait crossing, proposed transportation like a bridge or a tunnel across the Bering Strait to connect continents. ET3 Global Alliance
transportation system utilizing vacuum tubes for high-speed travel. A flying submarine, a vehicle capable of operating both underwater and in the air, enhancing military and capabilities. I saw one of these yesterday. It's similar. It's not exactly a floating submarine, uh, flying submarine, but I've seen now that at least uh, Ukraine has drones that can essentially hide themselves underwater and then be able to fly up seamlessly. So we're getting to that point. A gravity train, a transportation system using gravitational force for high-speed travel along a rail network, a gravity vacuum transit, a system leveraging vacuum tubes and gravitational forces for transport passengers efficiently. A transatlantic tunnel, a proposed undersea tunnel connecting North America and Europe for rail or vehicle transport. And I've seen this proposed basically from New Jersey to Paris, France, as a potential. I've also seen it from New York City to London. But basically, I'm a major advocate of that. We have Elon Musk's Boring Company that has built in Los Angeles, essentially started it, I believe, in Hawthorne, but basically it was SpaceX headquarters. They just started digging in the parking lot. They built a tunnel system that will perhaps alleviate some of the issues that we deal with traffic in Southern California, perhaps other places as well. A vacuum airship, an airship that uses vacuum instead of helium and buoyancy, potentially reducing costs and improving efficiency. And this is a big one. A water fueled car, which is different than the argument that I made, a hydrogen car, which I'm a major advocate of that, but really probably a better version is a water fueled car. A vehicle powered by hydrogen extracted from water, offering a renewable energy alternative. And if you're aware, there was a man named Stanley Myers who allegedly developed this, and he was killed allegedly with poison. He stated that he was poisoned after a meeting with some transportation. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. I wasn't there, but I think these are important stories to tell. Additionally, we have in the worlds of mind and psychology, artificial general intelligence, AI capable of learning and applying knowledge across diverse tasks. Like anything. Now, again, some of these are positive, but I still think they're important to discuss. Brainwashing, techniques for altering beliefs and behaviors through psychological manipulation, often viewed negatively, though these things can be good. So there are positive elements of some aspects of brainwashing, like memory erasure. So what is that? Basically, people who may have PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, some terrible thing happened to them. They live a normal life, but they're haunted by these memories. I'm an advocate of being able to erase those memories if they want, so they can live a better life. Maybe it's beneficial for people to be able to have that type of a cortical modem, device interfacing directly with the brain's cortex to enhance communication and data transfer capability. I talk about this one all the time. This is really transhumanism, digital immortality, the concept of preserving a person's consciousness digitally, allowing them to exist beyond biological death. And and endoneurobot, a tiny robot designed to operate within the human nervous system for therapeutic purposes. A Leobot, an artificial intelligence model that mimics brain function, potentially for enhancing understanding of neurological processes. A global brain. This is a very interesting one. A collective consciousness or intelligence emerging from interconnected human minds and technology. People often talk about this as being like a neural network, and I think that that's where we're moving toward a little bit away from brain-computer interfaces and into this idea of a global brain. Infomorph, a digital entity representing a person's consciousness or personality in virtual environments. Intelligence amplification. Technologies are methods aimed at enhancing cognitive capabilities. Isolated brain, a theoretical scenario where a brain is kept alive independently from the body, raising ethical questions. Why would you want to do this? Perhaps we are getting close to mind-blowing technology, but we're not quite there yet. And for one reason or another, our body's been destroyed so badly that we can't necessarily preserve it. We may want to take into account the the brain. This gets into the discussion of cryonics as well, essentially like freezing of people's brains or perhaps bodies. Uh, a language learning pill, a hypothetical pill that would enable rapid acquisition of new languages at a cognitive level. Memory editing technique for altering or specific memories in the human brain. Mind uploading, theoretical process of transferring the person's consciousness and memories into a digital for preservation or enhancement. Moral enhancement. This is an interesting one. Technologies or methods aimed at improving human ethical behavior and moral decision making. So I know earlier, Yuan had said, well, what about if this technology doesn't want to be used for good? That's fine. We only see things basically with our current view, but there may be a way of utilizing moral enhancement to make people more ethical. I think that may be a really nice life, a really nice future. And a mega point, a theoretical future point, where consciousness and technology evolve to achieve a state of universal connectivity and knowledge. Simulated reality, a highly immersive virtual environment indistinguishable from the real world, where individuals can live, learn, and interact. A sterilizer, a device, a hypothetical device capable of altering physical systems to optimize outcomes or enhance properties. Here are things that just sound like a lot of this sounds like superpower. But here's one: super intelligence. An intelligence that surpasses human cognitive abilities across virtually all domains, with potential risks and benefits. Technological singularity. That's where really we're going with all of this. It is a predicted point in the future where technological growth becomes uncontrollable and irreversible, radically changing society. Thought recording and reproduction. A theoretical technology that can capture and replay thoughts and memories as if they were experienced. And you may have seen this. This is highlighted in the show with here. Um, People who use the insights to just remember things. Here's an interesting one: a universal translator device or software capable of instantly translating spoken or written language in real time. I have one. I mean, we all have one, I guess, at Google Translate. But I have a handheld one. This one it takes a few moments for it to turn on. But this little device here translates any language into any language. It's something that if I could, I would fund just getting things to places where we have very diverse people that just communicate with each other better. This is known as a Pocket Talk. It's like more than 5 years old now, so I mean it's actually a pretty antiquated technology. But here it is. I used to speak to people on my Discord a lot because I get from all over the world. But here we go. This is a device that translates any language into any other language. Here is an example of it translating from English to Spanish.
Este es un dispositivo que traduce cualquier idioma a cualquier otro idioma. Aquí hay un ejemplo de traducción del inglés al español.
This type of technology will change the world. It's been around for decades or so and been available to the general public for 5 years, but nobody's using it in a big scale. I feel that will be important. In terms of physics, there are some interesting ones. Anti-gravity, a theoretical technology that neutralizes or counteracts gravity, enabling levitation and advanced propulsion systems. Some of these are dangerous, but we have to be aware of them. Antimatter weapon, a weapon that utilizes antimatter reactions to produce explosive energy, potentially more destructive than nuclear weapons. Artificial gravity, a mechanism to simulate gravitational forces, possibly through rotation or advancement. Space habitat, a cloaking device, technology designed to render objects invisible or undetectable by bending light around them. I've seen this to some extent as military technology, things like It's like I don't want to call it an invisible cloak, but it's like a shield. And if you put it around, it's not put it in front of you, it like bends right around you. It doesn't work perfectly, but it works better. Works better than everything else I've ever seen. And eventually we'll put that so that it's a visibility cloak like you can have in movies that you may have seen. Cloak fusion. This is that was once discussed quite multiply, really not anymore. A proposed method of nuclear fusion network, which can provide virtually limitless energy. Computronium, a theoretical substance optimized for computation for matter is arranged at a molecular level for maximizing processing power. Electrogravitics, a proposed method of propulsion that uses electric fields to manipulate gravitational forces. Faster than light communication, theoretical communication methods that would allow information transfer faster than the speed of light. A fusion torch, a device that utilizes controlled nuclear fusion reactions for high energy applications such as cutting or welding. Gravitational shielding, a hypothetical technology that can block or mitigate gravitational effects enabling advanced propulsion systems. There are many of these that I read along, but there are just here are some of the cool ones. Perpetual motion, a hypothetical machine that can operate indefinitely without an energy source violating the laws of thermodynamics. A project calendar, theoretical space-based defense system capable of targeting and neutralizing incoming threats. A space-time cloak, a device that manipulates space-time to make objects undetectable by bending light and other signals around it. Teleforce, a theoretical beam that directly penetrates incapacitated target non-conventional projectiles. Teleporting, a hypothetical technology that allows for instantaneous transfer of matter from one location to another. These are known as jump rooms as well. Essentially, they're an idea that you might be able to travel from Buenos Aires to Cape Town instantaneously, or London to New York instantaneously. Now, with this idea, it can be scary to some people because essentially you have to kill the beam on one end of the teleporter to recreate it on the other end of the teleporter. But just like with the brain computer interface, there will be people who will say, I want to be the experimental guinea pig of this, and they will go through it, and if it works, then everybody's going to want to go through it. Time machine, really nothing I feel with enough time with complicated. A theoretical device capable of transporting individuals or objects through time, raising numerous paradoxes. The main paradox that I've heard within time travel technology is known as the grandfather paradox. If you have a time machine and you go back to your grandfather and you kill him, what happens to you? It's a paradox. What happens? Would you even be able to kill them is a question. There are, like, what happens if you actually try to physically attack your grandfather in a time machine? If you kill them, wouldn't that kill yourself in the future because your grandfather could have never made it with your grandmother to create your parent to eventually create you? It's a great question. Other things are things like sometimes. It's a simulated constructed universe designed for experimentation or entertainment. A bias drive, a theoretical propulsion system that uses manipulation of space-time to achieve movement. A black hole starship, theoretical spacecraft that utilizes the engine and properties of black holes for propulsion and power. Um, there's some field propulsion, a propulsion concept that uses advanced physics to manipulate gravitation and electromagnetic fields. A laser broom device that uses cutting-edge laser beams to push small debris out of the path of a spacecraft. Laser propulsion, a method of propulsion that uses energy to accelerate spacecraft from a distance. A launch loop, a propulsion communication system that uses a long loop structure to launch vehicles in orbit through magnetic acceleration. Lunacrete, a building material made of lunar regolith envisioned for constructing habitats. This is an important one that we may see within our lifetimes. A lunar space elevator, or perhaps just a space elevator, which is a structure extending from Earth's surface into space, facilitating transport to orbit without traditional rocket launches. Things like hypothetical microscopic spacecraft designed for exploration at the nanoscale, possibly for medical components applications. There are just many of these. I don't read them all, but we're covering a proposed circular structure in orbit that could facilitate transportation and energy transfer across space. Quantum telescope. The telescope that uses quantum technologies to enhance imaging capabilities and observe distant celestial objects. Things like a skyhook, a tethered structure in space designed to capture and accelerate objects for transport to and from orbit. A space fountain, a proposed transportation system utilizing high-speed propulsion techniques to move objects vertically into space. A space dust. Go ahead.
Futurist, would you like to get behind like a study? Which one?
You see, the Santa Claus machine. It was like a 3D printer that could create anything.
Why?
I think it's fascinating to just be able to create anything that you want. Essentially, it makes you like a magician.
Like if you could create a mask, you would create it.
I don't know if I would create any individual thing necessarily, but I might want to recreate people who are once dead.
You want to create people with that?
Yeah,
That's you know.
yeah, absolutely. It has the exact same molecular structure as a human. This is also
As long as you
like the little microscopic.
Yes, tardigrades.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what I would do, I mean, I find that to be fascinating. When I was a kid, they science wasn't so made that the science of target. I think they're all sexual drugs or something.
like if you could make a huge that'd be like the greatest.
I mean, they're fascinating. The different environments in which they can exist. I think it's fascinating. So perhaps um, interesting conversation. They're also known as they're known as rights as well. I think they have multiple.
I don't know the technical term. They also polar bears.
Yeah,
But they say actually Israel's but they're on like
exactly.
like living in water on Mars. They're just that are everywhere. And like they're just
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
mummies are
right.
yeah, about the gene pool thing, I really think that there's say whether they make or not. That is okay. I don't think that's it. No, but it's to carry out which may be more wrong. You know, that's what we believe on that. But I really don't think how do you subtract IBS or block size or decide to be that's really not an issue with
Well, I mean, that if I was, being somebody else that has, missing a belly button, that my child's gonna miss a belly button. So it's just like,
Ali's exactly right. Absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely did research on it. For like a project or something.
Okay.
You have some reason that has maybe that there are just like big poultry.
Well, the design of these medical needs were so absolutely everyone is doing those. It's not going to be so much to choose to do something. And it's not going to, really mess up everybody. Everybody's doing it. There's still going to be children and all. You know what
I hear
I mean?
that.
Entire species.
The further you go down, like if there was just one person and maybe maybe a that person, as long as they continue having babies, I mean, like just think about how this relates to everybody. It's gonna eventually like go down eventually. So everybody has this at least some type of percentage of their which would be artificial.
Okay. I mean, we know that even before we could get into artificial gene selection, we were doing this naturally. If we saw someone who had brown eyes, if we wanted our baby to have brown eyes, we might mate with them, or we wanted someone who was taller, we might mate with them. So we've been choosing potentially the aspects of our genes to begin. Now we're just able to do it artificially. And I think probably in the future, everybody will have some type of artificial genes, probably through the CRISPR system, where we remove the opportunity to have Down syndrome, spinal any other kinds of perhaps terrible diseases with people, so that we have more efficient lineages.
Is it doable?
What, how do you think? Do one?
Good question. Yeah.
Go on.
So, with your concern, are your concerns strong enough to where you would advocate for no designer baby production with either somewhere down the line might go extinct?
Um, like you're asking, like, do I agree with that design?
Not as personal for yourself, but would you know others to do so?
Yeah, so, but I can't really. But if I was, I was, I would say, no, I don't think so. That it's, there's some shouldn't. And then especially like you can't go back on it. So I was, yeah, no.
And you're entitled to that opinion.
Modification would be that's kind of my otherwise miscarried or IVF in general. That's modifying the or an egg. So
I've never heard that sounds like that it's not sounds like something but I feel like you there's a aspect of the reasons why help people to have the baby. Future risk in life is that's the big one. So it's look at that aspect of it. So that's really something that is necessary.
Pop purposes of your views, I think, needs to be further discussed in terms of like, the realities.
But I feel like that was a great to say like there are people, you know, it's modified, but I feel like it's not, especially in and that you do what you had, I can understand that. For just what you believe you want, this way, I don't think that that's necessary or should be done personally. Date by only your race.
Some people still do that, and they put up who I am. And sometimes that just happens, these traits. And some people do it perfect. This preference is so far down, so far away from their family tree. You know what I mean? And that's a preference too, right? That's still race.
That's
Basically, it's mating for the best, what they think is the best, probably for their offspring.
Yeah.
Selection.
I hate the that race Hitler believed and create the greatest humans.
There's still
100%.
among like other Olympians.
It's
Like there's this guy who's an ice skater that backflips supposed to be ice skaters and R.I.P. the British kills a whole bunch of people. It's a whole circle. I forget where it went down.
Washington, D.C.
Yeah, that was it. So he was the first guy I checked.
So this question was greatest boxers ever. They were good to be. Do you think that? Would y'all personally think that it's okay for these and then honestly, they have a born with a whole advantage. Muscles, flexes, you know what I mean? They can necessarily fair.
That's it.
It's what-
I would choose a child. I want my child.
Exactly.
If I was born, I wish I was untouchable. If he it's other people that make me untouchable, and I'm not untouchable, it's like to make myself even more. That is
Well, the only thing
like
when you just that's
sorry. That's just personal. Just I'm not arguing that. Yeah.
I don't anybody's beliefs. I agree with that. It's just I was going to say, like if I was the other person competing, I wouldn't really care about that. Like, my parents, that's genes with me, the thing. But I can't say it's legal. You're not certain drugs. I don't think there would be any type of to that. But I was fighting somebody built for this, and I'm just a normal human. I feel like that's not.
NBA basketball. Go ahead. No, who the NBA basketball player Yao Ming was.
Yeah, the Chinese.
Yeah, exactly. So his parents were essentially both professional basketball players in China. They were essentially match made to create a better basketball player, and that's Yao Ming. This has already been done. We've already seen the NBA, kind of already a reality. You just may not recognize it.
That's not, and then if you're doing that first base, and then as it becomes, as you tell it down, it becomes easier to do, more reliable. You're hoping for it moves. I feel like what I'm trying to say is, and that is okay. To change them for the better, and especially with things, I feel like with things that has to be tested on humans before going to, especially so. And then we're talking. I feel like that's something that, like, if not only it's gonna be looked at as some evil conspiracy, you know, people
You know, and maybe things are ready ahead of the game, and it's going to be like boohoo. But at the same time, with it, also you can actually do. Well, let's go in maybe scrambling things or types of things that are like performance or enhancement, or like the Warriors. See, all of the things that do see that's very painful to see. You know what I mean? In modifying those types of things, and then there's actually inserting like million genes, right? Regenerate a new tail or whatever. It's really fun. But it's still working, to be like the germline of the human. And right now, we're not allowed to germline, but I'm sure like the who did the HIV babies, they send him to prison. He's like famous, worshiping him over there now, and he's back. It's like kind of did their almost, they did their change.
What's this
Genetically
about
modifying.
HIV?
Yeah, do you remember that, Rabbi? The Chinese doctor was able to children. I think they're twins, girls, and make them HIV.
Yeah. So let's get all the facts
And
on
he
it.
was sent to jail. But now
Yo,
he's
this
out.
doctor trying to make children a set of 5 like this. All right, so his name is
It's
Pei
like G.
Jianku. The Chinese scientists made headlines and modified. The experiment aimed to make children resistant to HIV by unlocking a gene called CCR5, which is a key entry point for the HIV virus. Here's the Chinese bioscience biophysicist and former associate at Southern University of Science in Shenzhen, China. In November 2018, he announced the birth of the world's first genetically edited baby, Lulu and Nana. He used CRISPR to modify embryos for an HIV-resistant gene. His goal was to disable the CCR5 gene, which allows HIV energy. Modification was intended to protect children from HIV infection, particularly for HIV-positive parents. Lulu and Nana were born to a couple father was HIV positive. He, gene editing, he stated that the procedure was done with consent of the parents, but ethical nature of the examination. The edited was altered in a way that would impact their future, not just their own community. Use of CRISPR on embryos, not therapeutic purposes, was condemned by many scientists. His work was concerned over the potential for minor babies, human enhancement beyond medical necessity. That views had violated international scientific consensus by the World Health Organization. No prior public or peer-reviewed trials had been conducted to assess the long-term safety of gene editing in embryos. Scientists were concerned about off-target mutations that could lead to harmful side effects. His research was secretive. It was not disclosed to the broader scientific community until after the babies were born. In December 2019, he was sentenced to human embryo gene editing. His actions were considered illegal in China as violating Chinese law. He claimed that his work was the approach was viewed as the international scientific community widely recognized as science. He claimed that the edited gene CCR5 delta make individuals resistant to HIV, but some experts argue that the gene might have unintended consequences, including increased vulnerability to other diseases. HIV resistance is only part of the reason for the disease, and the effort has failed to read that modification was also in human intelligence. The birth of Lulu and Nana remains a highly controversial and divisive topic within the global scientific community. This research has been seen by some as breakthrough in genomic medicine, but others as an unethical and dangerous experiment. After his conviction, Chinese regulators have also promised to tighten restrictions on human and experiments. That this remains a key example of the ongoing debate about the ethical boundaries of gene editing, especially and has led to calls for more stringent there you go. Very well.
He's back to work. But, there is a total that was not being right. You know what I mean?
Right.
It will eventually pop up. You know what I mean? And we won't be able to actually scan or tell the difference from. You know what I mean? It's already probably out there. Kind of like people eating too much meat with certain hormones in it, like the Olympics. There was individuals that got told they were doping and taking steroids. Really, it was just the hormones in their milk. They were getting too much hormones from the meat products they were ingesting. So they got in trouble with the doping. That also was a China thing. To be honest, I think it was also a China thing. But the Chinese were the ones that were like this. It was something that happened in about 2 years, I believe. So there are incidences like that. And we don't the ethics for you.
Yeah.
It's very difficult finding of the caliber of what's being suggested right now. And I'm sure future technologies and the ethics, you know what I mean? There's definitely but eventually someone somewhere will play with these things. People eventually figure stuff out and use it and have it under the radar because now we're not, there's so much enforcement. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just going to be before you know it, there's going to be like a class of people because we're all like equal, you know, instead of having an open discussion and letting people actually have it. I mean, to actually pursue these things open about it. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm on about it. Well, I'm not going to fight you. It's just like there's so much gender debate. You know what I mean? Why not make a third group? Individuals willing to actually play with those levels. You know what I mean? And then still keep the gender or
side of
those
your
are
experience. I completely understand, and I think that they're valid. Do you want?
I'm not gonna try to push back on your your position or anything. I just kind of wanted to bring up those thoughts.
They're excellent. They're absolutely
Get
excellent.
into it, so
Absolutely. No, they're excellent points, Howard. So, do you want to have any thoughts?
Sorry, I'm doing some dishes right now. I'll be back.
Okay. But, yeah, no, don't be late. If you are doing that for you, but that's okay. Um, I'm going to just name a few more types of technology, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break from my some other things that I think are interesting: terraforming, the process of altering the planet's environment to make it more continuing to have like life. Terrascape, a theoretical device that allows for the conservation of distant planets and environments, possibly using advanced imaging techniques. Uh, and I'm going to close with this one because I think this is fascinating. Xenoarchaeology, the study of alien civilizations and their artifacts, possibly through exploration of other planets. So, with that, I hope we all learned something. I know I certainly did. And I appreciate having the conversation. Thank you. Thank you for, so no matter what, I'm live streaming my life on Twitter Spaces. I'm on X Truman Show. It's my handle. Feel free to check me out there. I got a bunch of bot accounts that I created in there. I think I've got like somewhere like 16 of them right now. But I know that's going to go viral. And the reason why is if I just live on Twitch Spaces, I'll eventually become pretty well known for having done that. And I do my best to self promote where appropriately when people um, share spaces or open mic spaces. That's where you can certainly find me. I'm always live in here. And in the meantime, we're going to watch some stand-up comedy. If you don't know what this is, it's Kill Tony. It's the largest live podcast in the world. It airs every Monday live. Well, I shouldn't say live. It bills itself as the largest live podcast. It used to always be live, but sometimes they have to edit it a little bit, so it's actually a couple weeks behind. But it's in front of a live audience. So you hear real reactions from people. And sometimes they don't always agree with what they find funny, but it is sometimes pretty funny. So feel free to enjoy. I get myself on it, and any questions I'm always here for you. Just real quick.
I do have one question.
Go ahead.
Question. Offer on your. Do you ever schedule like a formal day for each any of like the health, the sciences, the health sciences, you know what I mean? Like you ever scheduled the meets or is it just kind of like one on one, whatever comes up?
It's generally whenever it comes. I have had people in the past schedule debates for me have taken part in them. So long as they're not religion and politics and generally open to debates, the reason why I do my best to avoid debates on religion or politics at the end of the day, that's truthful. There's no deal. So it's usually kind of discussion. But especially,
Right, yeah, or,
but,
you know, discussions.
but especially in terms of scientific discussions and debates, um, I'm always open to those. And yeah, but generally, I get just individuals who come and ask me questions and we learn together. But Holly, I will say this perhaps in the future when I have more people watching me, we will organize dates, organize topics by date so that we can all learn together and certain perhaps like ideally Holly, I'd love to get that Fujian, that person, that scientist, into one of my Twitter spaces and we can talk to him about his experience.
Oh, that would be great.
Exactly. So that's what I'd like to do.
If I can for this, that's a good idea. We'll get that taking inspiration from people that watch you and what's it like I do this, like you said, like I put Holly and me definitely has to really good even though I have some ideas. Like we're doing on podcasts and something like that, like I would so down to do it pay more something like that. But yeah, I feel like the more people that watches you, the more views you get and then the more necessary it is. So yeah.
I bring podcasts, but I don't get into these topics. The reason why is there are other people who do podcasts on these topics, and that's not my forte. I'm about live streaming my life, um, but you should know that I would like to have people on my live stream who are experts on the subjects and thoughts and have both ways.
Maybe I was thinking maybe like you're educating about the topic like the most recent things happening like just like the examples of the most recent stuff. And I didn't mean to derail everything with the reproductive stuff. Just like people want to know.
Oh,
But yeah,
how do you know?
I,
Come on,
especially like
everyone. Is it my uh, my device or is it Holly's device? Is she bringing up on?
I think it's her device was breaking up.
Holly, can you bring that? I heard some of what you. I want to make sure.
well, just that I had said there were reproductive
Oh,
talk
no problem at all.
and to be a discussion and not like adding an information.
I think that's what it was. I don't think it was a
Okay.
big.
I have a question about that. Your talk. I was what's the fact that I'm not sure become illegal stuff like that. Like with so many things. I mean, I don't know what the type of things goes to other topics.
I think it needs to do with reproductive health, certainly. There may be people who want to abort their children who have some kind of cognitive or physical upon birth for the good of their lineage. They may want a child in the process, and they may not have the funds to be able to afford CRISPR technology that would allow for artificial editing of their genes. So I think that it is there. Basically, abortion um, allows for a prevention of diseases in someone's bloodline, or without the ability to edit those to be able to create offspring. But even I'm sure that there are people who do have access to CRISPR technology and such, but just don't have an abortion because they don't have children. Correct.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't want to say it. It's just like when we talk we think of that situation with abortion. It's just like if that technology was even to be implemented and people, were to, have this reality, now people have to more viewpoints on it. Dr. definitely has, the situation with abortion because that threats on children's lives. So, I don't know lives and enforce that children. So it's just like I feel like thoroughly about designer being.
I don't know if that would be thoroughly you have people who believe that women's right to choose. People have people who believe that life is a conception. Those are the polar opposite. And there's a answer to be able to satisfy.
That would there ever be a type of middle ground to?
I think there is. Personally, that the way the laws in the States, like 6 weeks, and that's somewhat of a middle ground where you can choose, you can have children. And that applies the other end of the debate that says, okay, well, perhaps it's not at conception, but perhaps it's at, like the beginning of the heartbeat, the transmission of brain. So maybe it's not perfect. I think we all live in a world where people only date and reproduce in a perfect way, and there will be no abortion. But we don't live in a perfect world, so at least giving women an opportunity to be able to choose instances where they want to reproduce, rape and incest, where perhaps you don't want to have those types of children. The woman doesn't want to have that children. Be forced to do anything they want to do. We allow for abortion for the 40-day mark maximum that gives someone satisfaction. I'm not saying that there's a that seems that both sides.
It is
Do you
very,
want to say?
I, it is a very topic, and I do traditional mating rituals. Where we are right now with technology and the politics involved in the medical system, but we do need to start somewhere with technology and of such like research and access to it. And I'm also pro-life. That being said, I also would rather see an implementation of something like the if possible to where we can transfer conception to an artificial growth or to even the mother rejected. I think that's a if it's safely done, far out there, based on the technology we have right now. But right now, like a lot of pods for babies, it doesn't really it helps at least the last part of helping it outside the womb could get that science closer to the portion of it. That might be help. But the whole thing with the designer productive services, I understand kind of like it's very tense. You know what I mean? There's both sides to it. By the end of the day, it's like no one's going to really see it. If we could use science and technology and gaps to have it be as win-win as possible, especially for the child that could simply live, that would be a good way to go. And we're
Well,
probably far from that. We can talk about everything because it's all coming at once.
That's a good call. Kind of leads to what I wanted to say. I mean, with you know, I want to point to drugs. Still trying to stop drugs, and you know, giving people steroids, things right. Only um, use of drugs. But if since that hasn't scientifically proven, it's back up where I am. It's back up to feel like you said, that behind. I thought that I was thinking of was contraception. But then it's just kids for like 3 years. If
So
that
the
was
next
successful.
yes,
Sorry.
I just got mine. It's fine because I just got mine like a week ago.
And I mean, that all goes in there. Everybody had that, but like, if didn't had the opportunity of contraception, sex, be too many options. Yeah, I feel like it's too much to say there would be no amount of abortions.
Exactly. Yeah. Preventative education. Medicine. I absolutely agree with that. It's just when we talk about like proven data, we need to start somewhere. Time, so people somewhere along the line. We need to get that data. Can't keep using her forever.
People that couldn't tell it. No, and I feel
Yeah, that's
like if somebody they're doing life.
No, that's
That's
it should be done with people's consent.
thank you for your service. Is all I got to say. You're like,
like I don't system at all. Life. That's what I mean, hey, if the government did it, I wouldn't. That's all. Especially people. Not, this the instances with inmates
in America, but
yeah,
I'm definitely to this. I've read things that
earlier than the last night was like Missouri. He was his heart and his mind. Another sense found like
how would they get more thorough environment to do anything with those words? Is it some sort of like belief system, or do you actually have intervention that can help those words? You actually need to have a sterile environment.
inmate that even knows how to. So it was true that there's stuff with missing organs. That's not medical person.
Like
And that the police people definitely would have been yeah, like people behind it, like they weren't in coerced plan, or maybe
you recall what's how started?
Missouri. I'm pretty sure.
So here we go.
Rabbi, did you hear
No,
that?
that's laboratory organ scandal in California in the 1990s. In the 1990s, a major scandal broke out involving medical center. Reports that doctors were illegally removing organs from death row inmates and other with consent. Dr. Malcolm, a pathologist, was implicated in the scandal for illegally harvesting organs, including in state and other facilities. Some reports suggest that were taken while they were still alive or with popular consent. The case ended P. Williams, figure in the California prison system, one of the co-founders of the Crips, was executed in 2005. There were rumors and claims made by news sources suggesting that medical professionals heard from him after the case of Hernandez in 1997, a highly controversial case in which an inmate filed a lawsuit claiming that medical professionals at San Quentin had organs without consent for researching a profit. While the case now resulted in major fines, the jail withdrew attempted from inmates for research and consent. Prisoner organ removal and California court awarded inmate employee removed from without consent. This incident allegedly took place after the man died of cardiac concerns about medical practice. It's immediate
Um,
So the California Prison Board. So in the 2010s and 2015, the federal judge dismissed the lawsuit. Inmates who alleged medical professionals who removed organs from prisoners without the consent. Um, the allegations in New York. In 2016, the family of an inmate in New York filed a lawsuit in medical center without permission of the relative who died knowledge that is that authorities denied the allegations of the case. We had discussions about information and potential exploitation of vulnerable populations, especially those incarcerated. This was in Texas in 2019. Samuel Robert made a Texas Department of Criminal Justice system circumstances his organs have been harvested post-mortem. That they were not informed about the removal of his organs, and they believe this was done without consent. The Texas Department of Criminal Justice claims stating that all procedures are not in accordance with the law. However, the case to significant immunity due to the donation process in organ harvesting in Ohio in 2020, claiming that organs were removed after they uh, I was just reading and still possible parent. The families of the inmates
yeah.
alleged that they were unaware of any removals and raised concern about the prison medical staff's parts of organs. It was recognized, but no evidence was found. The case of Jackson in Ohio, and exonerated after spending 30 years in prison, died in 2018 after being released from prison. Family is concerned whether his organs have been removed for purposes of touching. There was no the case for on this is a main the case of Charles White in Florida in 2018. 2018, Charles White Florida State Prison died under suspicious circumstances. His family leader accused medical staff of removing his organs without consent. No official evidence included the allegation, but others raised questions whether inmates have the right to protect their organs and whether recent laws from 2020 open groups such as Prison Policy Initiative Project highlighted harvesting and prison and called for reform to ensure that inmates are protected from exploitation. But in major recent widely publicized cases, we have these organizations that assist in the medical system and demand transparency and accountability. Uh, there's
So
yeah,
I feel like there's definitely conspiracy theory. One, two, the 13th states abolish slavery and involuntary servitude.
It isn't. It isn't though. It isn't though. That's talking about working in labor.
There's human rights that protect them.
Exactly.
There's human rights that protect for organ donation. That's for the driver's license. You know?
Well, there's a conspiracy there, and I think this is one of the conspiracies, especially as a black man. I feel like there's a conspiracy that is deep rooted inside judicial system as much as
We need it exposed, and we need it exposed. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying if it is there, we do need it exposed. That's not even and especially for those of us with that blood type everybody wants. That's very serious.
One thing we'll talk about the blood type tomorrow. The Eighth Amendment protects individuals against cruel and unusual punishment, and I think that's a perfect example. Organ removal. Certainly cruel and unusual. I would say that there's a way that you can change your blood type that may be undefined on blood. It's talking about how you can change your blood type.
Certain women can change their blood type. Sometimes with organ transplants or certain donation or transfusion, sometimes blood type can be changed. But for a certain small demographic,
Right.
yeah, there is artificial blood in the works. They're still trying to do the universal donor thing. Bone made blood is you really won't use the bone made blood, for example, but there's like over like 50 different blood groups. It's just we concentrate on mainly like in the United States.
me personally, and I can't really receive blood from anybody else. Much O negative, but I can't see a reason why to change my blood type unless I needed a different blood type that was already there. And I'm not sure. Like, why?
Negative and our blood.
I'm not sure. But, yeah,
That
I,
isn't. Yeah, O negative is such a universal donor, isn't it?
like, I wouldn't change my blood type. As I was saying,
Well, O negative is a universal donor. That's what you want.
Yeah, but you can like receive your own as well. You know, that's the deal. Everyone should have their own blood bank. That's my two cents.
I'm in agreement with. I'm in agreement with you on that.
first, why don't we have like
I agree. I agree. I mean, it's done with like superstar athletes who basically get their blood during a certain time of their training and then have essentially a self transfusion right before they have an event, so that they're able to have like higher numbers of platelets and blood cells and the like, and much the normal person be able to do so.
Well,
and it's like humans like things like imagine could
where there's like something out there, sort of make you money. Okay.
And
Just that, like nothing else. But you wouldn't get. Oh, he doesn't necessarily.
it
It does seem like it doesn't take a long term. Uh, but
How about me?
what about me?
And that's over. Yeah.
Yeah,
but I would think,
I
what about steak?
perhaps there's not.
I mean,
Sorry, how about that? Memories. Just live off of it.
there's some like like a dystopian future that like my sister, she is so she can use the words in the end like next year.
That's a very sad place to be. I know. Sorry. Yeah. She needs it fine, but does she find any hope anywhere? Like, in the future, this way?
Stop. She wants to be self-sufficient.
Records, okay. She's okay. So she's actually preparing for the future. She's just doing it out of extreme fear, but she has hope she will survive as long as she prepares herself. That's not too sometimes those things can have a very dark place, you know what I mean? Rabbi, did you get your water?
No, I didn't. I will in a moment. Thank you for worrying about me.
As kind of I'm
You should definitely.
not trying to boss you around, but you're almost an hour.
All right.
Sorry, that was someone came through. I was saying that to say like there's something good, but still something like one they have to call it as like requirements. Just live off for like a couple of years.
Well,
It's a system.
it could not. It might not. Be perfect. There's that movie from the 1970s, Toilet Tree. Essentially, you're feeding people. Not in the end, but you're feeding people humans. But essentially, that might be that. Let me look that up. Real version of Toilet Tree, like essentially something that human could eat all the time. And
There's things like disease like that. Like it's like it's like it's the same thing.
that's how I thought it. Based on already.
Who can't be, you know what I'm saying? You're not you're getting
I don't know that means anything to say about it. We still need I don't know if he's still gonna hear it. Oxygen is very good for you, but there's always still other delivery methods for any substance you want. Oxygen is good.
substances out there.
Nicotine gum, nicotine patch, could be the. But what? Like, there's probably some other like or edible. Just
No, I'm not smoking.
well, I don't know. I didn't think about it. That's like preparation or like buffering. That's what it was for something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
other alternative delivery methods. Like I work in harm reduction. I don't think that I would be.
Isn't there like something about acids or something? I know stuff. Everyone's like an alcoholic.
This video that's also insert that culture.
Literally in it like see, they're very creative. Why not just do
And I had some can he get a cat? I was looking at my cat. I was like, you know what? How would you do it? Not that. But I was wondering, like, is there any type of thing behind like that?
Let's find out. Let's find out. Here, please tell us this. Cat urine if people hide.
To make it, that's just like insane. That's like not even a yeah. Sure. Rabbi, you look it up.
Cat urine doesn't itself cause any psychoactive effects or get people high. It does have an odor. The main thing that people associate with cat urine is strong pungent odor. Smoke from the compounds like ammonia and propylene, which are chemicals found in the urine of cats. While the odor doesn't get you high, it can be pretty overwhelming and unpleasant lack of property. Psychoactive effects. There isn't any psychoactive substance in cat urine that would make you feel high. However, some studies suggest that pheromones found in the urine of cats might have a subtle effect on behavior of even most cats and humans. For example, cats may use a urine in my territory and humans may be able to smell it that influence emotions, but there's no direct effect like you get from a drug. The cat urine hallucination myth. Some myths and rumors exist about people taking high from cat urine, including scientific evidence supporting this. There's also no known chemical in cat urine that would cause hallucinations or high psychoactive are some psychoactive compounds used in animals, like certain mushrooms or toads, but cat urine doesn't fall into that category. So while it may be, while it may not be what it just be misunderstanding of the confusion, pushing cocaine doesn't make people high. It doesn't have any psychoactive. Now,
It's kind of
toads,
interesting, man.
toads
Imagine
definitely.
picking up some because you got that catfish for it.
I mean, that doesn't sound attractive to me, but each their own.
See, man. I can imagine, but you can imagine definitely some American you know, bottles of that shit. Because somebody, like your buddy told me, like, yeah, this shit's
There could be an actual response in the body for like the histamine response, and maybe some people, like how some people can turn pain and fever. Maybe the histamine response into like a sort of that could be possible. It's reasonable, right? Like a lot of people are turning lots of things than the other things in their body. You know what I mean? We all work a little bit differently, and our coping mechanism, life, stress, and the environment. Brain is very,
I agree. And just
and
because
I
there,
don't
because there isn't any, just because there isn't scientific evidence for something, it doesn't. It would be hard to fund study on animals, especially for its psychoactive effects, because it's going to be difficult to convince a drug company to be able to fund that, and also to get people to want to experiment with. It's just really
So,
neat.
so they said that cats release pheromones. This may be out of like, you know that skunks have glands that produce that give off certain medicine in certain gland. What if a cat has certain glands pheromones? Maybe when it's aroused or gets angry, that shoots out human protection or like being protection, whatever that gets people.
That's how you would consider getting high. If you hold your breath long enough, you will become dizzy and perhaps even pass out. Some people may consider it to be high. So someone who just
Alcohol is like
sure, someone consider that to be high. There's
getting high is getting high is that considered to be an inhibition or inhibiting?
I think it
Is
just
it
means altering.
right?
Just means altering.
Rabbi's got
Sensitive.
that answer. I feel like the define like like if it can change your drugs like brains when you're structure that you can get a high, then you start things, but like marijuana, they can in the bloodstream. Or like
Or long. Usually I'm doing like headspace and things like that. I do great, and I found my here. So
You go.
like,
I don't think that it wouldn't it's just it's not a substance. You know? It can be a good substance.
you said you're like 20 and you work with individuals to help them. It's called safe house, not safe houses, right? Or safe havens or not havens.
They're called
That's like
harm reduction.
harm reduction centers. I know that took foot in Canada. You said you're in America, so you must.
I'm in New York City. And
New York.
they were
Okay.
doing San Francisco and they were doing but they stopped the
Okay. Okay, I'm near. I'm near for that.
I was doing some research on it before I did or did training on this. Yeah, it's like I like it. I feel like there's a good debate on it. I disagree with some things. Like, I feel like you said safe havens probably, they're not called drop-in centers, but it's basically a place where people can come in, buy and use, or a safe place to use without the threat of, using unfortunately ODing, which a lot of place. And there's places like that, especially I work at. The place where I work at is where you would come and get it. Brush supplies, well, not brush supplies, sterile supplies, things that are uh, that reuse things, or, you know, and we offer active service.
Oh, acupuncture. Okay. So do you resupply those sensors? What you're saying, and it really works.
No, I work directly with the like you meet people where they are, and they come to us for, and also pick up syringes off the ground. Like if there's syringes in the market, we just go out and pick up syringes, and we'll dispose of those, and people come and get new ones and sign the notes and everything you give out, and we have criteria.
The health department? That's the health department.
No, the state. You could say that else one. I do know the state government funded.
Okay, that is something you get a paycheck for, not just for.
Volunteer could definitely volunteer for the work, but it's something that I would be getting for something trained in. So,
In answer,
Sometimes even with volunteers, they go through training. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Soup
you
kitchen,
definitely
shirts,
like where I'm working. Just work. You can come from a participant, volunteer, and get a job, start working. There's definitely like where I was before I was training. I was an intern, and I was making money like this through the people that got the internship from put me in because I needed on-site training, but also training, giving me basically look. So on the site, I wasn't making any money. I could volunteer, but the people that was giving me the book and also like in the was giving me money was paying practically. Say I was volunteering and on the site helping people and like basically in the field.
Yeah.
Something that I like. And, I mean, about it was so it was like that they let's not call it that. Like I said, those were people know that that's where I think that's very good. Like, I mean, even like they legalized all drugs. I mean, obviously, but they're like lenient on people. They don't really like if you have less than a certain because like you're selling whatever you can't openly use, but no really laws having problems. So it's been proven that this really works. It's not fair, Fergie you telling people don't use opportunity to change their lives and it's forcing it. It's that has been proven to not really work. So I don't know. But personally I do have some what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, as you can say that it's like moral weaknesses, moral concern.
Right, it almost feels like you're enabling it. They're going to do it anyways, so you may as well enable it in a safe way. hard to maybe navigate them to a different type of well-being regimen, right?
Essentially, that's it. Essentially, but everyone like trying to like all of the hiring managers are like talking about it. It's all PC. So it's like when you say that, you have to like you have to make it sound good, like all the work that you like you can say like they clean something that you wouldn't say to a patient because you don't want to say you want to imply something sturdy, clean. You know what I mean? So you have to see about it, and it's very hard to do that.
It's terrible, right? It's
Sterile, yeah.
terrible.
I mean, even that's something.
But I sure do.
No.
New. It's unused. It's
Right.
new, not used. I don't know. I could think of a bunch of words. I do understand what to the patient, about it or whatever. This is semantics. Um, um, service.
I feel like that's definitely one thing I like to work with. I guess you could call that code switching because it's not the language that I use every day. It would be kind of for me to, I mean, like, not to be, like, especially with
Yeah.
like facial expressions. There's another part, like you have to be, I wouldn't say passive.
Sometimes it's a certain demeanor. You know what I mean? Of understanding. It's a certain bedside
It's foreign lens, but practically that's just understanding that you know, like, well, that's just understanding that this person has drugs and they not crazy, understanding that and not getting angry at them for that, and also being escalated. That's one thing I feel like I would like that's something I could or work on and
Is there any type of security? You know what I mean?
no. And there's no security at the door. The door's locked. You have to get buzzed, but there's no security there. Nobody and like as far as
Is any of the substances ever turned up?
oh yeah, there's a whole test there, and if you have substances that you want tested, you can test it. So I imagine that
They don't supply the substances. Just they don't supply the substances. They just supply the items you can use,
yes,
like
yes.
the administration of the substances.
So if you
I read somewhere where like that stuff for heroin, because heroin was a Pittsburgh thing for a while. Like the substitution for heroin, sometimes they put and I didn't know where. But I guess there's some sort of substitute for giving that out
Is
for,
it
for free.
methadone?
I don't know.
sure. That's that's what they, yes. It's not well because access to methadone treatment is limited to registered OB and because of in less populated regions of the state, offices of addiction services has an alternative strategy for expanded access to methadone. Visuals. It's not really, but I'm pretty sure that that's an opioid the withdrawal symptoms, which are very terrible. I've heard plenty of people talking about also, bad. And then that's people like even a type and out since like those withdrawals.
Like I've never have had substance use issues. I know passed away from it. Correct information. Well, it looks so much, like I'm no expert on. You hear things, and then like you mentioned the prison thing, and the first thing that came to my mind is like, oh, they were in yoga prison environment where they were putting these yoga and Buddhism into prisons instead of just having the Christianity go in there, and they were trying to compare the overall conduct of the people there, as well as when how they were able to transition to life, and if they were a re-offender. It turns out like this, the yogi effect, like the body rates of a better outcome. Basically, it was interesting. It was like small samples, and it's here on YouTube. It's called Yoga Prison Project. Well, no, but rehabilitation information. And I'm not saying it's like the holy grail, like, what I mean? Like, maybe it's the stretching thing, it's just what I mean? That's not like a basis for the body, Definitely, probably overcome the heroin addiction or anything, but
That does that sounds like something that a lot of people can give people a sense of purpose where they're probably a lot of
like reconnecting with nature, maybe the other stuff, but also what they see on their digital devices, they probably have phones too. Where are they scrolling through? Is it just first, more triggers to drugs, uses to drugs like Disney and things like that? Maybe.
But imagine
Preppers.
imagine if there was like this live Rabbi Rothschild, he's giving us like a whole like a million people, like say every American. And we were talking about things like this, or forgiveness, awareness, and things like this. People literally tired to
Years.
No, talk about these topics, but people are they're separate. You know, your local senator, stuff like that. But it's just like, I mean, definitely to your world, but
Wait, right now. So,
That would be cool.
if you want to just listen to it, that is what.
Like almost like a Joe Rogan, but you get on to go in and watch every TV screen and Super Bowl.
right, or like I'm imagining like we're in a place, like not a place, like someone who has to like call up Donald Trump. Like this is what the American people think. This is what the American people want to do. It's
Or
like
you can like no. Okay.
like yeah, like that rabbi doing one, or like listen to this technology being invented, and there's like 4.8 million Americans there. Like imagine every American.
Yes,
Like
so that's kind of the technology. What is it? Democracy, where you take sensible. Yeah, so if you want to know more about that, just a moment. It is kind of what it sounds like. It's great advice. You'll please tell me 10 different bullet points on e-democracy. Okay.
I'm sorry, he was going to watch comedy.
No, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. And e-democracy refers to the use of digital tools and technologies such as internet and social media, electronic voting systems to enhance democracy. participation and engagement in political affairs. Citizen engagement allows citizens to participate in this decision making, policy debates, and governance through online platforms, making it easier for people to get involved regardless of their location. Online voting. Welcome to online voting. E-democracy supports systems like electronic voting and online referendums, which can make elections more accessible, secure, and convenient. Transparency. They can enhance government transparency by allowing people to access public data, legislative activities, and decision-making processes, increasing accountability of public officials. Deliberative platforms that facilitate deliberative democracy allow citizens to engage in informed discussions about policy proposals, costs, and other decision-making voters. Digital inclusion. E-democracy aims to include people who have limited access to polling stations or other traditional forms of participation, including those with disabilities or people living in remote areas. Social media platforms play a big role in democracy by enabling people to share opinions, debate policies, and influence political decisions. Challenges of populations like elderly people or low-income communities may lack the skills to access and digital technologies, leading to unequal participation. So what it is, you can change that where you actually vote using that type of perhaps in the future representatives to vote on their behalf. You would just get some kind of notification, hey, there's going to be a vote today on whatever it is.
The referendum is the principle or practice of submitting the popular vote, a measure passed on or proposed by a legislative body or by popular initiative. So it doesn't sound like you're submitting the ballot, you're submitting like popular, like what you think should be voted on and stuff like that, and not getting that to come to the government, but to somebody that is a representative that would be given. That's what it sounds like. And then imagine if Rabbi leader of an online referendum, however,
Hey, how are you? What's going on, big dog? You want to play our game?
not too bad.
You want to play our game? You want to play our game?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna make you fun.
All right. So if you guys don't know, you feel free if you guys want to play. We play a game. It's called Miniature Golf, and it's available on an app called Play PLATO. It's on the App Store and Google Play. It's very light on your device. There are many other games involved as well. If you'd like to play, you can play with us right now. One, let me know if you want to. If you don't, feel free to come.
Let us know that
Just like the last.
just got back.
Okay.
If y'all doing this app, I'm downloading it.
Excellent.
I don't want to this one.
Feel free. Holly, would you like to play?
I'm gonna opt out. I can come and I figured out how to.
You didn't take it over by any means.
But,
You helped to participate.
what? I have close to minutes. I have some things I need to get done. Starting like dishes, like going over here, he was doing while on here, but I need to actually do all the dishes like that. Good night, everybody. It was nice meeting you.
Pleasure to speak to you. All right. Okay, go. Please.
Alright, let's I'm gonna swim.
You're going to smoke or you're going to eat?
Let's like
Okay, well, let's just wait one moment. We've got clients in place as well.
don't want to
That's what I like to hear.
it could be the best thing of one buddy play. I can log in quick. My name is X-Man Code.
All right.
45.
Let me contact Rise with this credit.
My name is Expand Cape. I expand Cape.
All right.
Expand Cape. Waste. Yeah, I don't want to get charged with some crazy. Anybody here is a 1% enjoyer? Sorry. Anybody enjoy your parties?
I got my one page for the too many episodes. One page is been going on for 25 years, right?
Something like that. I don't even know. I don't really look it up.
All right.
The other thing, yeah, one page has been around since 1997.
I'm the rabbi.
The rabbi. Gotcha.
Right.
The one got came out in 1997. About 2 years later. I was more of an
Yeah, I watched that before I watched movies, actually. I was a Dragon Ball Z head, dude.
I see. I'm gonna send you an invitation right now, and
yeah, grew up watching.
all right. Some advice that will give you if you have a iPad, it's probably better to play. We don't. One other guy we play with does, and he's very good with it. But if you just have a phone, that's fine too. Um, Here on this home, you know this game really, really well. Um, it it'll tell you what to do over in that fun.
It's not my first.
No, it's like I just went once. If you go in the black stuff, you have to start at the beginning. If you go in the water, you do from that. If you see where Zeus shooting from, probably ideal, but it makes it difficult to shoot. You can you don't have like an absolute shot. You're gonna go from the call it far. It doesn't really have. Now what Zeus doing here is pretty smart. Just get to the side and go around. Pretty smart.
We can't get a hold of them, so
Yeah.
that's not a good trick.
Like you can do there and go straight on, and you might make it. You have to be like perfectly straight. You're probably at too much of an angle.
You gotta
Probably at the beginner, you just
shoot that.
you know,
You wanna
fire your shot, your time. Fire.
yeah.
That was a good shot. That was a good shot. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. So now I'm gonna.
We can take 20 minutes.
Dude,
Fuck you.
Zoot, you're the slowest person at this
Hey!
game, and so now put Zoot's. I put Zoot's ball in the blue shit. He's gonna twist at me.
That's it. Shit.
You hit right by the button. If you go straight, if you go straight, you lined it up perfectly.
They're gonna do no power. Oh my god. Rabbi, first one. He's missing. He's missing. Okay. This is me. This is my company. You're off. Good. No. Oh my fucking god. Are you right now? Why? Why would you do that?
I think it was a really good strategy because then it's got to start at the beginning.
It's great. I'll be on class. I'll be in class. No. Oh.
Dude, that was a dirty strategy. You know it. That was dirty.
It's fun. I want to beat ass in 38s.
Dude, look at that game feel boring.
Correct now. Yeah.
Dude, not only did I put you in the black shit once, I put you in twice. That was a douche move, but it was smart because it allowed me to get 2 points and you to get 0. So now I'm up.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I hate this hole. This hole sucks.
Wow.
So if you go, so the pink
That's
stuff,
sticky stuff.
exactly, like bubble gum.
He's gonna.
Yeah, if you go that way, the percentage is like 85%. If you go more than, I would recommend you go through the pink stuff. Going that way is really good.
Okay. Try and smack one. Oh, I can't shoot.
You pull back and fire.
Yeah, for sure. It won't let me pull it.
Well, you pull to the side down there, and you can aim.
You have to shoot now.
He got it. That's not a bad shot.
I was trying pretty fast. Trying to use upward momentum on it. Are you right? That's what you're saying? No.
See why I told you don't go that way? Because even if you do it perfectly, you can fuck.
Upward. About. Right. That's how do that first.
What up, pimp?
Brandon Company just. So Brandon Company just to an album yesterday.
Amazing. Did you go out and buy it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
No, it's great. Good buy out.
I know you. I know. Did you really buy it?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's your PAI box?
No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any.
People send you stuff, bro.
There's that. There's that element. And I want to come visit. And I'm happy that people visit, but at some point, I like kind of just do one thing.
Not.
In the future, I'll come visit.
Do you think in the future that our characters that's probably right for this.
Where you send in a bunch of people into the That's right. He's probably shot after that.
That's not the right. I wasn't talking about that right. I was talking about administrative writing.
Oh, that's spotting. There's that's talking.
You just
Oh yeah, we co-write for sure.
see on the boat. I'm a bit of a go this way.
What?
If she wants something, you should watch.
Okay, what is it?
It's called Obvious Reality Tape in Australia. It's kind of like catch up stuff for it.
Okay.
Like, you know, look at this before. That should be something I'm interested in.
Yeah, it's it kind of strength out of Australia. It's not obvious. One of the longest running reality shows in Australia, and yeah, they people.
That sounds amazing. That sounds cool. Do y'all laugh at that significantly? That's something I
You know,
have to go with probably, yeah. I had to be real drunk with that shit.
Australia.
Yeah. Fucking state line. Why is Rabbi? What'd y'all do, Rabbi? You had
Dude, I play these guys every night basically. They can be really good.
bro, this is training, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
get
shot.
out of here.
Good.
I feel like I'm gonna eat my brains off that. He's gonna hit. Oh no, he sucks.
Got your
Not
way.
even
He got your way. That's the interesting thing about this game.
listen, man, he awesome.
So you can try to bounce him away.
You know,
He's like in the perfect position. Or go down. He's like in the perfect position.
this is that's the only thing. You can try that. I don't need your opinion.
I mean, it's actually. I miss that terrible game.
Dude, you're going to get your first points. You won. Oh, no.
Rabbi's on a perfect game. Rabbi.
This is the hard water.
Yeah,
It's oh, good with this.
That,
That was a good shot.
that is what you want to do.
That's that shot. The last shot. It means like did it. Great. That's supposed to be.
yeah. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that vision?
Yeah, definitely. Explain, explain what a water bump is. No, it's not good. It's not good. Not good. The ball goes right back to the.
What?
Yeah. Only if it's only if it's on wax.
You know what?
Get that. One. Yeah.
Oh, what a good shot. He almost water bumped you. That was a really good shot. That's what you're saying.
The early issue is the trade. Rabbi,
Watch what happens. Watch what happens to him. He's gonna get waterbombed. So now he's gotta go back to the original place. Now he just waterbombed me. So now I have to go to my original place. Good job.
Right. Yes, just game now.
Okay, well I'll still beat you 8-3 or whatever.
I want my bro. Fuck. Fuck.
Too hard.
Not fuck.
I'll take it. Good dog.
Dog. Even
That's a good
no
dog. First,
way I did.
it's his first try. I mean, he almost scored a bunch of times. He'll get it this time.
Oh my god.
Dude, when we all started, we all so much better very quickly.
Terrible.
Dude, don't feel bad.
It's cool.
There you go. You're already faster than Zoot is. I can give you that. Zoot puts up a meet, and he kind of gets.
It's an 8. You can do. I don't need help. I was going to say that like that. Rabbi.
Here we go.
Yeah. I'm being about it, but Rabbi.
Get my ball, dude. Get my ball. Get my ball. Oh no.
Don't get those in. I did.
Pick out that little. No.
Right. Good call. Good call. Good call. Yeah. That's and it wasn't and
You're gonna score. You just scored. You just scored 2 points.
I'll be two. That's some newfound time. I'm feeling a little risky here, boy. A little risky. That's
Dude, if you go that way, go at 85%.
damn. Sure. But I got like 2 more minutes. Right.
Yes,
You are in a better position. What do you think about that?
I am.
Why do you think that? I think I got that idea.
What's your idea? Maybe that's the theory.
That what? It was.
See why, dude, you you have the right idea there, but it's just those arrows cause issues. That corner is really good.
It's not impossible.
No, it's not.
Yes.
I could really do some damage to you.
Yeah, but you're risky. It's not talking risky.
I know. be down to
Yeah, I was talking about that. But I'll come back around again.
dude, what's the percentage? Yeah, dude. I mean, doing what I can. Get my balls, dude. Get my balls, dude.
Perfect. Perfect game. Perfect. You understand? I do. I think I do.
It wasn't hard enough.
Oh yeah,
Stop listening.
and the ice, and the ice allows your volume to go in a frictionless surface. Not completely frictionless. Make it 100. Well, that's a shot. That's a shot. He can make that shot.
I can hit this.
I'm making the joke.
Can you? If you bounce it off the wall. No way. No way. Not that way. Not that way. That way, maybe.
100% dead pitch.
All right. Expand Cake has a chance to make this.
I expand K. But no,
That was his chance to take a point from Zoo. He was fine.
if I would have hit that, we game was fun, dude.
No, it's really oh, Zoo.
Good.
What do you
Strategy.
It may be. We've never seen the strategy implemented.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't mean to have you like that.
Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
In the future, you will. Oh my god.
No.
Dude, that's a good shot.
Hell, no way. Damn.
Get there. Get a good shot.
This game. This isn't rank distance. It's not fucking. Like, I shoot up and unless you get first, and this is so slow.
Right. All you have to do. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Damn. Oops. Give me time, bro. There you go. That's not
Ethan maybe gave you here with a really good shot. Oh, let's check.
right. No way. No way. No way.
points.
Oh, thank you.
Can't take that.
No, I'm going. I got a perfect game. Out of playing you guys, I got a perfect game on 8, 9 holes. I'm about to make it 9 and 10 holes. There you go. Just made it 9 and 10 holes. And this is a complete perfect game. That's way too hard. All right. Expand tape. If you move it to the left, there's like a perfect line. I think have more wins than anybody else.
Yeah, but you have balls and balls.
No, I don't. My bots that farm this game are called playing you, beating you 5 times in a row like you do every day.
Yes.
That's not a bot. You've played more games than I have. Oh, wow. Dude, did he beat you? 46. He beat you on a hole. That's the first time he won. He did his first win on a hole. Yeah, on a
Get me on a basketball game on live. There's basketball game.
it's kind of hard.
How you put it?
Zoot, how about you accept the invitation and quit asking people if they're good at basketball? Zoot, accept the invitation. Expand cake, you're up first. Expand cake's up first.
You have to go to bed. Oh, it's me. Expand first.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, you better hit this ball. You have like 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Shoot it. Dude, look at the little counter above your name. Like, there's a little timer.
Oh yeah. That's a W right there.
Oh, what a shot. Expanded Cake just beat us. Expanded Cake just beat us on this hole. I might be able to tie him. What a shot, dog. Oh, that's not good. Yes, you did. That was great. Expand Cake, you're up.
Dirty food. Dirty, really fresh. Restaurants that are terrible. You know what I mean? Like, heavy shit. Damn. That's not trucking. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm out here. Have you seen? I've seen somebody eat that. What's that? Just oh, no, it's not.
That's right.
But he's ever prepared to look at that moment.
Got it, baby. Got it.
Don't look. Don't look.
You look
Don't look away.
amazing.
And
Yeah, that's all right. That's
Dude.
all right. I'm back.
We've played 12 holes, and I've won 11 of them.
And take for his.
Rabbi,
Rate my shot, Zoot. I don't know if it's that good.
Hell, that was a lot.
Stop. Stop. Why would you go there? Oh, if Pancake doesn't know. Go up. Go up. Yeah, that way. That's the smart way. No,
Okay.
no, just like that little grassy area. Right, exactly. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. That's the way to go on that spot. Oh, dude, good shot.
Both of our
Well, you'll learn to enjoy him.
this thing. Take a little bit of power.
You're gonna hit his ball. If you go that way, you're gonna hit his ball. There you go.
I'm not gonna. Oh shit.
Oh, dude, you fucked him. You fucked him. You fucked him majorly.
That's my.
Oh, how did I miss that shot? How did I miss that shot?
Oh shit. No. Fuck.
I'm back.
No ways, dude. Too much sand. Too much sand, dude.
Dude, you're not gonna get it. Give up. Let's go. No way.
Dude, he fucked you.
I don't.
You can hit it. Oh, wow. Oh, you got fucked. Expand cake. You're gonna get fucked.
I'm gonna win.
All right, do what you want to do. How'd you like that shot, Zoot?
I'm not.
What? Put it in the pink stuff? Not even close, guys. Expand cake going that up. It's nice.
No, I didn't mean to take.
Like a beach suburb of San Diego. Oh, Zoot, good shot. All right. I was playing you guys. I've had perfect holds on all but one. Oh no, I'm not good at this hole. I'm not. Here's your chance. Here's your chance. Oh, Zoot fucked up too. Expand cake has a chance. Oh, that's the shot. That's the shot.
It's early.
Oh, I can't believe I did not make that. Oh man, none of us are going to score on this one. Oh, maybe. Get there. There we go. Dude, are you going to make it out of here? Zoot. Oh, come on, baby.
It's gonna be. Imagine if the
It does. It does. We have to get out. It's a pain. Go for it. Zoot. 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 No, he gets disconnected. Zoot, you are so far behind.
there's a fucking new pet.
It's in Australia.
You must have disrespect. How did you? Sounds.
Okay, there you go, Zoot. Slightly. I mean, it just sounds different than American. Oh, look at that shot. Expand cake. He's like a perfect shot here. Rim job. Expand cake can win this hole. Oh, he's just going for it. That's not it. Just hit it onto the arrows and just let the arrows take it. No, hit it onto the arrows. Just hit it barely onto the arrows, and the arrows will push it in. Just hit it onto the arrows. Yeah, but too hard. There you go, like that. That's it. That's the shot. Too hard. There you go. That's the shot. Too hard. Another one. Yes, you did. You got second place. Very good. Dude, you and that is a yes. We're ready, friend. I'll play you. Do football. How about basketball? We did it basketball.
Anything else? What's brawl bots? Brawl bots. Match monsters. Viking pest. Archery.
All right, you want to play art? All right, so you want to get it as many hits on target. Harder than it. All right, I got 40. You're already fucked. Wow. Nice fish. Oh, bullseye. Two bullseye. Look at my man here. Not
Oh, just
garbage.
like I'm better off. I'd rather get off of the shots. Muscle.
Yeah. We need to go on. Thomas, Justin, right? Garbage. Ooh, one. All right. Got a chance. You just need to start opening your best. You want to roll it back? Where it's not quick draw, you just get like 3 arrows. You want to do that?
This one's a little slower. Time name. I know this is this. So,
Starting up with six.
all right, all right. Kind of see what's that? Yeah.
Set. Good.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. Wake up tomorrow. Walking. What am I doing when I wake up?
Nine. You're 30. You need a 10, 9 to 5. Get that bullseye. Okay, you just need a bullseye here. You're tied for the lead. Down one. You made it competitive, son.
That would have been bro. That would have been so nice, bro. I'm, oh, hey, bro. You got this, bro.
Dude, no. You didn't do well.
And
You got a chance.
Like,
Yeah, it does.
leeway.
Seven. You shot. Nine. You need a nine to tie, a 10 to win. You ready for another one?
Do we still got the Austin here?
No, he's
Oh man, that was fun. That was competitive. Pretty good, man.
what is it? You can get me. I'm fucking up. You let me get in your head. You really didn't. You didn't really set the win. Perfect shot.
9 out of 10.
How is it good? That was all good. All you need is an 8, a 7. You need a 7 to tie. Oh, you got the lead, son.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. But if you win,
Oh, I'm fucked.
man,
Fucked.
watch it.
Bullseye. You need 2 5s to tie. 6. All you need is 4. All you need is 4. 6. You won.
I'm not getting 10.
That was over.
Look, to hit 10. Okay.
Not my round. I'm preoccupied.
Too far. Oh, this is my dream.
It's you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's
7.
that?
56. All you need is 2 7. No. Got a 7 win. 7 win.
Okay,
Very first win.
let's go. With that, we're out from that. Well, let's do a tiebreaker.
Here's the type of the twice completely won.
Well, not the other three shots. Three shots are more competitive. These three shots are really just like on game pitching.
Not good. All you need is 3 games. Yeah, morning. Oh, that's big. What do you need? This is just good number. Lot of win. Takes it 2-point lead.
Nice. 6 wins. Well, this is really quick. I'm really glad. Bro, what the hell is happening? Word, right? I was just going on, bro. That's close ferocious. I know it. That's not. It's my body, bro. Oh, just no layer to back it up. Not even fucking 3 tenths, bro. Okay.
If you get 3 10s in a row, you will do.
Word. What? Damn. Huh?
You mess out.
Okay. No fucking stop. Yes, I know.
Many for
35,000. I feel like that's kind of nice. I thought we were going to do something else.
3 9s. Okay. And that's what she needed to do.
No,
That's
they're not giving me enough time. Amen.
Dude, they give you 20, they give you so much time.
Damn it, they don't give me enough time. Fuck. That's over. It's pretty good. You get threes and shit. Thank you. You're good. All right.
That's enough. So,
Bro, I'm just gonna.
that needed. Probably didn't.
You're about to spoil it.
So, that's enough. I don't know. I don't think. All right. Here we go. I became 2 players. What you go first? You're done. I'm first. Be careful who you move in the 5th round.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I mean, be careful. Who you move left to right. Wheels. Here we go. It's just three. We have 3 points.
Goonies.
But they're fun. They're so simple.
Yeah, because it's sweet. Because they're not giving up now.
You need 11 points. Now it's going to go up and down and
Horrible, bro.
oh, 2. 1, 3. And then 3 points. I'm going to just drop 10 on you. I missed every spot. He's terrible. I got 1 point. Alright, you want to play this? You want to play this? You want to play cool? I'm not.
Anything.
Alright. Let's. We're done. If you basically run the table,
Huh?
you basically run the table. I did very well.
Yeah. Basically just
Not even close.
fortunate.
Not even close. I'm not.
Not worried.
Not, nice fucking miss, huh?
Oh, God.
You know, fucking.
We're cool. We're cool. Oh, shit. I was scared, though.
You're.
I'm fucked.
Yep.
Hey, bro.
Well, the timer's running down. Timer's running down, dog. You can your shot. So you are fucked. Okay. horrible shot.
Kenny, uh, alright, listen. You're right, here's my bag. My
Let's see.
heart, bro.
You just missed.
My heart, bro. Mr. That wasn't easy, bro. It's hard. Yeah, excellent. Voila. Bro,
What a miss. What a miss.
this game is not the same as the games that I played, bro.
No. Oh, no. That is so.
This is the same game. It's like they made it. They made it. This version of the game, it's not. Just want you to lose this shit. Like, bro. And what you don't at the time. Are you just fucking dying half of your time bar? Can you just don't leave it? Are you just like,
Because of
like, is that what that is?
yeah, just hit it.
Who's that is? That is. Okay. Holding is it, huh? Bro,
You have to put in 3 your shot.
winning flawless without missing. Lawless.
You pop 15 balls. Really,
Clearly a miss.
easy.
Clearly a miss.
You're fucking.
Clearly a miss. Clearly a miss. Clearly a miss. Swear. I no.
With basketball.
You're getting in my head.
See it.
In my head.
You're fucking.
I go.
You're fucking. But I'm fucking.
It's alright. It's alright. Because you gotta get your shot worth my shots. So I actually played that. Played
What an amazing shot. Kick shot and a kiss shot. This was the best shot of my career.
Wait, with that, with that,
I got it recorded.
that was perfect. Dude, that was perfect. Bro.
Thanks, Big Guy.
I didn't like that, bro.
That's how I do. All right, you got a tough shot here.
Bro.
You got a tough shot here.
Okay. Wait, no way.
Dude, this is an easy one.
That's in there, bro. That's in there, bro. That's in there, bro.
Look at the comeback. Look at the comeback. Look at the comeback.
Damn.
Look at David, son.
You got that's not sure.
How is it a hard?
That's not sure. That's clearly a miss.
Ah.
Miss. You're just
I'm a clinic person.
You're just up.
You can,
I'm a
what a miss. What a miss. Fucks it up.
Nope.
Fuck
That's
this.
perfect.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
You did have the better shot. You did have the better shot. No.
Dog, replay. They have a replay on it.
Oh. Wow.
That's,
It's over. That's
yeah. I was going for the best shot. I didn't think we were playing.
But you didn't.
I had the best shot. That's all I think. Now, my turn to break.
That's lost the game.
The team goes up. We need to
That break.
let's see it. Michelle, you strike. What is
Thank you very much.
listen?
Very humble. Very humble. Shut up, bro.
I have trouble.
Wait, I gotta put some spit on that. Spit on that.
I'm
Is
stable.
this?
No way. That shot. Dude, you didn't plan to do that.
Yes, the fuck I did.
Dude, hit the fucking 8 ball in. Don't fucking win. A pinch shot and a combo shot? It's dirty. I wanna see it. Let's just have oh do it. You got it, man. That's a perfect folks. Easy shot.
No.
Fucking- That's okay.
Oh my god, dude, no way I did that.
oh but
That was a perfect game almost. That's insane. No way I did that. This is fun. I just needed to get a few practice. I think this might be it. I can't see missing.
Wow. Oh,
Nice W. W.
shot.
This is B right here, bro. This
It's for you, babe. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Don't scratch.
W.
Bullshit.
Let's see what the this shot here. Nice, dude.
Enjoy yourself.
No, dude, nice, bro.
Nice.
You had the last one, bro. Like that. I just told you. When it gets to you,
Yeah.
definitely.
All right, well, take care. Hey, accept my invitation. I'll get your ass.
All right. I was waiting for it to pop up.
How'd you like that? Scratch on the fucking first shot.
Yeah. Okay. This is not the ideal setup.
No.
But
Oh, you just gave it to me. 3 points.
yeah, I'll put one here, bro.
Dude, double scratches. Double scratches.
This. Love that. Well, let's go. That's fine for me. Looking the fucking wherever the fuck I want it to be. In my language. W. Strategic. No crazy things. No way.
Scratch.
That was
I like it because I can move around wherever I want.
what you say. That was pretty good. Alright. You're gonna scratch.
Fuck.
You hit the yellow. Good bank shot.
Too much.
Okay. I feel like I'm kind of fucked up on the shot. Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. How do we hit this one in? Got you. I'll show you how. I'll show you how we
Mitch,
Not like
I'm gonna fucking run this bitch. Run this bitch. Fuck. Scratch. You just give me fucking.
no way. What kind of luck do you have?
Now all you have to do is knock the eight ball. Don't scratch. Scratch on the eight. You're gonna miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. Quit laughing, dog, and take your shot. Quit laughing. You need to focus. Quit laughing. Quit laughing. It's not funny. Take your shot. Bullshit. This fucking shit is bullshit. I don't even want to see the best. Why is it that I always have to break? I could have. Oh, hold on. I keep making it so that I have to break. So now that you have to break, let's see if you're so much better than I.
Move.
You are rough.
I'm worried about it, bro. I'm worried about your
So I still have to break. This is bullshit.
No. Let's not.
Fuck no.
The timer was over.
I'm undefeated when I'm undefeated when I don't have to break. How is that not illegal?
I don't think it was too compact. Whatever.
What? That's not a fucking rule. They're making up rules.
Has to make enough room. Oh, that's
Dude, you making up. Just making up rules.
I'm not making up rules.
I'm making up rules. Illegal breaks? What is that? I've never heard of that in my life.
Never heard of the break.
No, and neither of you.
Yes, I have.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that's how fucking Jesus.
Look at you. You messed up your shot. There's no way out. What are you gonna do? Just give up. L. L shot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the garbage shot. I've got to. If I can do it. Yeah. It's alright. I'll just put the shot. It's okay. Shot. That.
That's a miss.
Damn, bro. What's up with time, bro? Just give me like 5 more seconds, bro. Like, it's all. Like, Jesus Christ. We need to fix this time. This is gonna cost me.
I just fucking put in the flag.
I feel like you did that on purpose.
Yeah, I want you to feel better about it. I want you to break.
This shot right here, I'm gonna show you how to do it. This shot. Another one.
Combo shot, bank shot, pitch shot. That might be the best shot.
Beautiful. I didn't even mean to do the rest of them. I don't know. Keep the second with your buddy. That's
Games.
that's what you want to do. I'm sure. Yeah.
Everybody knows that I'm a full bumper billiards champ. Not a fucking everybody.
For Billy. That was
Like, it's on a smaller table.
just right here. This is really good. Are there any games that you excel in?
That's all that matters. That's all that matters in life. I'll have to destroy.
You know, I gotta get better.
Are you fucking serious? How did that go in? Did it just hit the bag? How do you get in the play?
How? That's just really is a one right? The way around the rim, the back of it came off. That he's damn.
Yeah. You really have to be an expert to be able to do that. Combo shot, kick shot, and it all comes back. Nice.
Oh yeah, who knows? Yeah, no way. That's the shit.
This is a lot.
That's
Fuck that.
go to this right here. I'm worried that you know with the face adversity, he's smart. Damn it. From we find goddamn
No way.
yeah.
That was a totally.
That was like you got this. First,
How do I do that?
go bouncing off the ball. That's what I'm. Go red into the yellow into the blue. Until red into the yellow. Yeah, that's a shot right there.
Or combo shot. Combo shot.
Shot. Oh, hurt.
Fuck us.
Well, almost had it.
Almost.
That was really good.
Combo. No way.
I'm making
You got your protractor out.
6 cents for shots, bro.
That's it. It's in the hot this game, dog. Dog, they are just giving you the win. This is the easiest shot.
No, it's not.
Easiest shot. What the fuck was that? You still are like in my way.
That was supposed to be a cool ass fake shot. That was supposed to that's that one.
Get ready for your first L.
Nah,
Oh, for sure.
I'll have to.
For sure, dog.
You're gonna hit that, bro? You think that? Dude, what's supposed to be like that?
Easy.
Really think you're gonna hit that? No, that's not in there, bro. That's obviously not in there.
Fuck. Yo, calm down, Mike Ryan. Hit this fucking shit.
Yes. Go for it. Yes.
What a miss. Motherfucker misses.
Yes.
Hit your shot. Hit your shot. Hit your shot. Fuck.
Yes.
Mine.
Because, yeah,
All of my shots.
definitely yours. But,
Dude, fuck you. All right. We're going to do random. I'm undefeated with random. Random person breaking. All right, you have to break. You're fucked.
I'm undefeated.
Yeah, well, I'm undefeated when it's a random person breaking, so it seems like we're even.
See how it goes. Yes, that's how I need it. Oh, yeah,
No, you just put the black in. Oh, you need to break again? Oh, that's bullshit. You know all the rules.
that's it. Down there, down there.
Dude, you haven't played with anything but. Oh, the table's open?
Ready? Just
Stripes.
strokes is the best.
Why is stripes the best?
Because I can set it up in a way that allows me to hit the ball and give me a chance to play.
Okay, well, let's see you do it then.
It's really hard to do. Only like top, like
You spend all your time.
on the board. It's easy to do.
No way are you making this.
Not
No. Oh, Joe.
maybe.
I'm now going to make every shot.
Don't bet. Don't bet. No, don't do that. Like, fuck that. So you're not seeing me pull off a miracle. I can see that.
That's one. Combo shot.
Nice, dude. That would be nice if that was
Okay. No worries.
orange too. Nice.
How do you like that? His shot. Oh, stretch. Bullshit.
So definitely the hardest movers that you usually go for. Easiest to hardest. But just be aware that all the balls are not going to be
How about you just make your shot? Just make your shot. That's all. That's all the people want out there. Just make your shot. That's gonna miss, and we all know it's gonna miss. That's an easy miss, Doug. It's a miss, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows this is a miss. Everybody knows this one's a miss. No way you're hitting this. This is impossible. This is impossible. Impossible. Wow. Yeah, scratch.
I've been nuts too.
Fucking amazing.
You gotta watch for the other one. Scratch. I'm not worried about it. It's better for you though. Don't worry.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
You're welcome. I felt that I was at an unfair advantage.
Yeah, you had a unfair advantage, bro.
You're welcome. Well, don't miss. All I'm saying is just don't miss. You know what your biggest enemy is right now? I'm not your biggest enemy. Your biggest enemy, my friend, is something that is known as the timer. Dude, you take so long to hit your shot. What do you mean? Yeah, it's not going to cost you again. All I have to do is make this.
Black ball. You just done your shot like that right there. It's not going in. You have too much depth. You second guess, bro. It's just not happening.
Champion.
You know?
How you like that? What's it like to be? I'm undefeated when random people have to go. All right. Let's play.
Chill out, bro.
Dog, I just beat you. I'm going to beat you in another game. Play me in mini golf right now.
Not saying nothing but a word.
I'm going to spank you. 5. I'm winning 5 holes to none.
Damn. I like this. How much percent was that?
100%.
What?
Oh, no. That's not a good shot. What are you going to do?
How slow?
Too slow. Wow, it looks like I'm going to be a 1 hole to none. You need some of that pool scoot, son. No, dog. No, because this one takes skill. That one's all fortune.
No.
Dude, this will suck. You have to find the hole. Yeah, yeah, it's under some shit. It's difficult.
Uh, find it up there. I'll be able to put it in the last shot. Oh, wow. Bitch.
How about you just make it?
How about you look for the goddamn holes?
I do.
Damn. Rabbi,
Cigarettes?
marijuana.
I allegedly perhaps have in the past.
Please. Allegedly, perhaps. What are you talking about, bro? We're not in the court of law, bro.
I'm just quantifying my messages. Oh, this is some bullshit, dog. You have a difficult shot.
I got
You have a,
you on the
you have a very good shot.
all right.
Dude, you're not even coming close to me.
Damn.
Oh, hit my ball. That was really good.
Damn.
That was really good.
I wanted it to go. Yes. Yes.
No way you're making this. No,
Win.
no way you're making this. Too hard.
What?
Too hard. That's a miss.
Something, bro. W. W. Hey. See that one?
You're tied. Slow up. Slow up. Good shot.
Man.
Perfect shot.
Hell, man.
Perfect shot.
Hell, man, bro. Oh, man, look at this. Right,
They live in Tim.
bro. Nah, I'm not this guy. That's L man's. He's an L man. Realize it, bro. With us, bro. Yeah. Man. What? Any what's that up? On
Play-Doh. Play-Doh.
you know,
It's on the App Store and Google Play. It's really easy.
that's he went. I can leave right now. Because I'm not gonna play those games. I was like, yo, it's gonna be fun.
Do whatever you want to do, man. What a good shot. What a good shot.
Why do you even join if he wasn't going? Yeah, bro.
What a shit shot.
To happen, bro.
Make your shot.
Bullshit, bro. The fuck is
Hold on.
this?
Oh, no, dude, that fucking ball. Did you see it? Did you see it? It was going in.
Wait.
Exactly. Oh, fuck. And you can fuck me if you hit my ball in. Dude, you're gonna fuck me.
Beautiful, actually.
Dude, we might fucking tie. I basically have to get rid of your ball here.
Or W. W.
We got your first win, dog.
Very humble.
We're gonna leave it at that. Dude, I played against someone. They had 22,000 wins. We calculated it. We calculated it. If they played this game 24/7, it would take them like 9 months to get technical. Right about like 2 months. But you can play with up
Well,
to
you about to
no one's gonna watch. Tony, enjoy.
that's all I mean.
Pleasure to play with you. You're very good at pool. You know who Kevin Patterson is?
Oh my goodness, family. Brother, he just got so he wasn't even a youth. And he want to tell you something. If you're any type of way, so toes off. Man, look to you. Well, you know what I'm saying? Find that. So a couple of days later, suck my dick, right? She trying to put it on me. I don't know how y'all feel about that. Like, briefly,
Peace,
right?
dog. Come back to you.
Pull up, bitch. Some first. You know what I'm saying? Go on. Yeah. Long white beard, a shaved head. I mean, this is. Wait a minute. Damn. Violence. Done it again. You're in it. 2 months in, this is where it starts getting a little bit personal. Interviewing with such high intention. Bullshit. Here you are. A lot of pressure. A lot of haters. Reading for you can be good advice. And that's murdering. Right? Laughter. And your chance. Incredible. Insanity.
like,
Never.
that's it.
Just know because if you're near this place, I'll find you geriatric balance tree. I will wear it. Oh,
I don't like that shit.
I've seen you disappear before.
That's how they got to put it. Said, people with it. We got that motherfucker with some music, nigga. They say, you know, is that Journey? Some I love what the
I
fuck.
love that.
No joke, nigga, for real. Cut out sugar. I still cut out sugar. Set the fuck up, bitch. Bitch, lights on.
The air Jordan getting this morning.
I was like,
Actually, your needs go.
and I heard Tony only gay on full. Nigga, that motherfucker.
Oh man.
Booty hole.
Gonna be for Halloween now, so we'll fight.
I don't know what gay.
Yeah. The
Sugar, big dog. Yeah. That's early 2000s. Gay people been take. Tony, you actually make
and that is
yeah.
I know how that's a big city to the side.
That was crazy. Break dance. Kevin. Number two question. Swear to God, I call him, but Tony is a man.
It's crazy.
not even. Like, shit work. Game, man. I am. Trust me, you're not. I ain't do business. I'll do. Sure. I'm sorry. Wait, don't. So, I'm sorry. I can't believe. I can't believe. Yeah. I'm my body. Yeah, you got you. Fuck. Yeah, weird fucking ritual. Oh, that's bro. It's true. Being is a great time. It is. Uh, you want to play? There he is, the future kilt famer David Lucas. This kid, he said, fatter, so everyone. So I'm going to now say who I actually believe for everyone. Luke. Uh, uh, anymore. It's hard to take 5 minutes to put pants on. You know, Matty Doro, fucking, like, all right, like you're breaking up. So, driving, a great, good. Second time.
slash more. Yeah, you've seen like years the door guy. So much. It's like oh my.
You were playing for the game. You were playing.
Thank you so much. So the night, so the hold another name. Name I usually Tony's on the show. Hi, Tony, everybody. Like seven in it, like blinked out. I was like, who's this for? Like, who's watching? Yeah. That was like porn title. Like, right after guy fucks his wife. Yeah, it's never sweet. Porn scares your house to fix your wife. Trades. It was, I was like, what the fuck are you? I don't need a guy. Anyway, how many days? Thank you so much. If you're Italian, you're 500%. I love you. What are you reading? What kind of I'm Andy. Okay. Yeah. Goodness. Wow. And African Indian? I just like. Wow. You rode up the top of the train for a long time. Oh, hanging out. You look like 100 there. Thank you.
I like to be outside. Education. So maybe on Wednesday I'll be out for 6 years. Uh, uh,
Starting.
thing.
7-Eleven. How long have you been married for?
3 years.
Now, normally Indians strictly marry other Indians. Is this another case of that? Oh, where do you go? So, what do you do for fun, Anthony? I don't know. I'm kind of hanging out. I don't know about food. And any special skills or talents other than stand up?
Well, I play photography.
You do. That's doggy style.
That.
Yes. Oh my goodness. That's why you. That's why you. Chicken. That's it. I like to eat ass. So you know how poverty and eat your ass. Like, it's like something different. Tasting one of my ass. It's different than the other asses that you eat. And one bite. So just get it out. Sorry. Whoa.
just it's such a great moment. It was your very first time on stage. It was your first minute. Yes, it was like you get fucking beats the whole way through. So you prepared for this, right? And doing it. And I was going to get to two lines. Yeah, right. And so I did a direction. Yeah, of course. And hey, is there any second or what you're doing? You were great. You like those important. No. You're double. You took the wrong place. Justin, I mean, really, there's something I love it. It's from it's like 2 minutes where you've got lots of thoughts throughout. It is incredible. We're going to keep it here. I don't know, maybe we're going to do it another couple months and that's right. You can do 3 in a row. He's good. There you go. That was my point. You guys want one more? I'm sure you know. There you go. Later is something we use on the show. Shots in the beginning. You know, what's the last time on the show she didn't have it together? Is that once again? Guys know it's no Sony way. Thanks for this for the one and only Uncle Ryan. Says you know, cigars have some jerky on top and this night this kid is strange. We're retarded. Not in a funny way. He's weird like but not but he just fucking bloody sounds strange. He's like, of course you're strange. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we're fucking yeah. That she curved you and all sticks all on the chair. Around to the neighbors of you. I don't know. So you're okay? Fucking girls, you little person. Okay? You 30 seconds. Side move. Okay. I took get down there, break this fucking table. I'll get out there in the loading. You know, I'm the third shit. So, I was about to start to the woman. I just whisper here. Stop continues to rise. Close to the bag, still belongs to there. I don't think the back end is fucking good. I mean, real sex. Well, sometimes, you know, jerking off the standard pay-per-view. Like, they did not. I used to fucking jerk my dick to Missy Elliott song that they down flipping and reversing. Makes the force me off my head.
Yeah. On that, I first was flat.
I mean, I was fucking shop. It fucking pulled off all the force. And I still can't even wear that shit on together anymore.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
I'll be honest with you. My grandma had these dogs, and I was silver to summer, and I'm terrified of this motherfucker. I always fell out at night. Fucked up. The babysitter, you know what I'm saying? She expected me to truck very long time. Don't be afraid. Right here.
Just every say something kind of right. I noticed that when you look at the audience, it's like and it turns slowly to everything a little bit scary. Oh shit! Scary. Good. Out there. I can see. It's right. It's not in control. I'm going. I love this second of the opening demon right here.
Four ladies, dude.
I was going to say 4 kings, but
It's just
that's nice. So, your girlfriend sick with me. There you go. I would never love your girlfriend because I'm gay. An episode, perhaps one of the longest, and a very, very long time. We got through a lot of fucking bulls, we got through a lot of special things, a lot of special treats, and there's one way that ended so wonderful. For all time, this all-time interview, the only living of the guilty, living, the tarantula, the Memphis gorilla.
this, Tony. What's white and red on a bloody race war? How many grandchildren he has? Biden. It was so big. Okay, little Catwoman. Scott, that man, don't you ever make Catwoman a villain? That's a horror. There's already Poison Ivy and put it on. That's next 47 hours. Tune in next week when Batman faces a. Meanwhile, like Bruce Wayne. Fuck out of here. No one. Okay. Very lucky. All great. Got ready fresh off shoes. Well, fresh off successful. Penguin is hurt. The penguin is hurt? It's very injured. Also, it's Halloween. I'm worried about that. So, stairs, run down some stairs. Worried about him. Super hurt. I mean, he was a very good friend of mine. Run down the stairs. Some stairs. I love it. Oh my gosh. So it's really hard. It's not about eating cow. It's about sticking mirrors. Shake your head. So the penguin is hurt. I got hurt. The penguin's hurt. So William, penguin for cat. Got them. Shows I can't, which is a nightmare because I've gotten so yelling I can't so I actually whispering. So it seems like the Mike Tyson. Actually much better. Okay, here he is. Boxing, you would be surprised. Here, like him on a channel because much. Paul Walker. Oh, I like. I forgot. It's actually much better. Yeah. Really interesting. No more yet. My dead grandfather. if I can. Dude. Yeah, no, stuff. And Tony is a episode, a actual mentioned on the show before. I get in the shed, I get in the shower, dude gets all clogged up in the fucking drains. Silly and why he famously does not pass. This is the thing that his girlfriend has talked with everyone about how clumps of shit in the shower. Relation. Instead of wiping get into the entire shower and wipe his hand back and forth. Little shit go down the drain. I know it is absolutely shocking to find out if it is. I think that is what it was. Your ass was made of. So tell us the basic. I'm dead. Giant fucking hell. It's too. Oh. I can now. In the, I use the dude wipe. Oh, you use the dude wipes in the shower to use a wet wipe. Time, in out. Tony, you know, really, teeth, shed. You understand your. Basically, I'm married to. It was. Oh my goodness! It's in the air. He is asking that everybody. A little walk into it, William. There you go. Oh, it's dude. It's in front of your face. Wow, he's literally got boxes of dude wipes. You get a dude wipe. Oh my God. Little Lord. William. There you go. There you go. Little Lord. Wow. Our dude wipes. Remember, any injuries from the dude wipes, responsibility of so that's holding you getting this? Oh, this guy. Absolutely incredible. What a Congratulations, all the sponsorships you said that you had before. This one actually seems real. It's a very real one. Get your due. I'm not I used to be fair, but I'm not years old. I'm not like a bush. In honor of that woman about the catalog, very high up. And the rich is making a real partnership with the government. Unbelievably great product, an upscale and upscale company. And congratulations, that's a really big deal to have an actual sponsor in your childhood. We're yelling and whispering about stuff. That was a disaster. Yeah, I mean, usually somebody tries something that doesn't work, they don't repeat it 15 more times. So it's part of your really, look at you, I mean, you're sponsor my new wife, so go ahead and judge you. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a legend. And it's another one sort of feels something. How about in this place, Gamer, don't get trustful? North Carolina, December 14th to the 17th. It's a great comedy Thursday. Get there. April 13th. Unbelievable. Uncontrustable.com. Tickets. Uncontrustable family app. Thank you so much. I love you. Unbelievable. Don't get so one more time for the best damn band in the land. Carter, Henry, Gladys, Coffee, Michael Gonzalez, Chris Harvard, tonight over there. Quiz is going to be on. Stick that on the afternoon. The Charlie Moran and it is absolutely incredible. Check this out. That's from the artist during the actual filming of the episode back in Los Angeles. He's trying every episode. About.com to check it too and check it out. For sale in the lobby. And check out my comic Sunset Strip SunsetStripReviews.com. I love you guys. I love you guys. Everybody. Service, the best security guards in the world, keeping us safe, ninja system. Amazing, amazing articles, tour buses, everything you can imagine. All law firm. You got oh fuck the show stuff. These guys are some of the best goddamn musicians on the internet. It's Michael Gonzalez on the show. Or the great feeling on the band. All band member. All the full. We have a lot to get through.
Coordinate dinner plans. It goes into a dinner calendar. Your full refund with
great. It is a special limited offer. My calendar with skyline.com/Tony to get $15 off your purchase of a Skyline calendar. Just go to skyline.com/Tony. That's SYLICL.com. It's at the grocery store or home and it isn't even season yet. It's only going to get worse. Because they ingredients and recipes. You need to save it. On the table faster than so under get the actual meal with over a fresh market. You'll never run out of incredible t-shirt for breakfast for lunch. Subscription is breakfast for show free. Show fresh. Number one. Pay off. Dead tickets are now over. But should be a pizza. Thanks to time. Time is the best. Buy tickets for all the sports near you. On last tickets and the best price. And focus on having fun. Local. We're going to be here very soon. Look at all the for those of you who see what you're walking into, you can get actual images of your seat before you. Turn down. It's lowest. Squiggly pubes for head. It's from Manscaped. They just performance package things up down there and make whether they're attached to me or in my face. Includes some or technology prevent nicks. So you can weed whack with advanced. It is awesome. Also, it was triggered. $20 shipping with the code Kill Tony and Man. Free shipping. You know, myself, you guys have seen lately, this elder statesmen to the extreme, two of the all-time greats, makes them holy shore. Oh. show here. We told bells. And the newest is called breaking news. Beyonce, all these short, new jam in the and it in Iowa. Dude, you have a fucking
Right in front of me.
don't worry about the great Rock. He's back. He's back. Six months. Yeah, what happened? Back on the great.
I was just years of 20, 40 cities a year. Stuff like country.
Holly hosting. Man, there's a little taste of it, right? Holly hosting.
The answer, how we just say
The best. Best victim.
well because of well, there's a few things. Which is a kind of a highly sitting there and you can and just drugs and sustain put with a new guy a microphone.
On it tonight. He's right. We don't have. That's not good. Because I'm moving here, bro. This performance. No, but for real. I want to move here to last meet. We can actually create stuff on stage. 100%. Anything he created such a beautiful for everybody. So I want to come here and about this. Luckily, Tom and or over full sign to be on this stage. Yeah, nice. You can. It's getting kind of. Been trying this 75 times. Done it twice. The show started at my mom's club 10 years ago in the bedroom. No one was there. No one was around, and he did it. Pretty fucking awesome. So I've known him when he first came out. Yes, pennies and shit. play along for him. All right.
Close down.
Anyways, pull it. 60 seconds. Another time is up, and you hear the sound of it. I'll leave it here. Them, and then I questions, and they want to input why it's time grades. You guys. Oh, and we shall start, ladies and gentlemen, a preview of one of our favorites. Again, theaters with make some noise.
Guys, sad to hear. Very down. I recently. Yeah, she got left.
Again.
But other than that, it's great. Bathroom, I think.
Did he eat the bottle?
Right. You're in the
They were reading. They were way back. Man. Can I pour some of this? Try. Try. That's a fun. I'm not paying. As well. You for like 12 hours. Exactly. You business.
Looks like you've done it for 6 years.
You're saying
You're like the elephant.
Prince to his Asian girlfriend.
That's right.
We swap out once.
Okay. When you started dating your girlfriend, was it after you set the moment?
Sure. Okay.
Thank you. I watch a lot of. Yeah.
Alone.
But what's your favorite? It says search. What do you search for? Not for these.
Spokane, and then what's your website? RobbyLee.com. It's awesome. It was to the work. I said no. Because Tony said, because Tony said, yeah. I asked the questions. You said, I said, oh, the man, you should know. First, you would have known, sure. Chip. Watch. Watch. Chip. Monday night where you know Tony about constant action. Yeah. We got a couple tickets left for the stadium show for the sweet. Anything else you want to say? I was trying to stretch about your bio, like, we're not that bad, you know, but I'm like, this Peter, like, oh, it's kind of I'm going to take for a second. Tony's I'm great. How you first time. Yes. Silly.
Yeah, but it's a dream. It's doing almost as good as
How long have you been with her?
yeah. I was doing school for industry. Like next year, after I said, well, I'm taking care of this.
Male or women or training women. Oh, you just love it. There. It's like what? Thing. Man, it's a Chinese.
Chinese. Good at ordering food for family at my restaurant.
Let's say, man, that's like no. Any or
Like cold, but mostly.
On my way. Nothing is different when I got like what's so, doing stand talk rates. 2018. Okay, so doing it about 5 years. Start down. So, looks like fire and you start making you look unbelievably homeless. It's almost like I see it's kind of going. Yeah, like it probably. God, ordered. So you still, you know, these lead homeless and place. You also have a homeless target scene. Okay, so it appeared to be. Cut his. Actually, no. Homeless. Who God. What's your mom like? Not sleeping. Your mom. I guess. Any part of the one sleeping. It's true. Been one. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so scare them down, do the joke. Five years. Thank you. I said, right.
Yeah.
One more.
You can do yours on the YouTube, everybody. Those anything abilities
Chest.
whoa, how did and he just put his hand over do you have a oh, it was crazy check this is it goes
Hey man, that, you mean yes?
well oh God. My God. Before I lay down on your I'm gonna see if he tries it takes me a little book inside of your I like to play. Never get not gonna be hard. Win in a row. All right, here we go.
I can't call.
Oh, I'll let you hold on.
Absolutely not.
Really?
I could never tell my
Like you could lead them into thinking you're hot.
I have before.
You look like you're extremely rich. You could go either way, depending on where you. Little joke. Brown. They could go. Got a lot of to get through. Let's do something. The young people I'm about to bring you to just absolute start immediately appearance on the retarded. What I think great history of this show.
I believe it's amazing. I do got some. I like a hard, nigga. Hard. Never seen a hard. 2 years. Nobody told me. You know what I'm saying? Time right after. Oh, man. He, I was just true love. He cheated the whole time. I'm just so happy. Happy as shit, man. Yeah.
Absolutely rocking. Look tonight's pants slides.
Inside, man. Say shit. Grind. Yeah, you get a white man talk.
Yeah, look at how. Afterwards, punch, seeing how he high fives. All this crazy shit. Is that fun? You gotta quiet.
Well, he might just
Leaning. Fire keyboard.
had it on the boat for sure.
Yeah. So, the kid got it. He doesn't. Ayahuasca. That idea. Cam, you're killing it. Where were you at this weekend?
Oh, Chicago is. Hannibal Bears. I mean, it was fun.
Love it. Your necklace?
Oh, nah. I want to. Man, I'm
Good.
You should do a time camp every week.
I ain't anybody on my body. Man,
Didn't have some of us standing.
all of this now, he'll
Wait, you have a normal chest?
We see your body, bro. Shut up. You see what sexy? Yo, started.com. What's up? Oh,
the stripper. Man, probably fucked up. We ain't take this. No more.
Yeah. Take your shirt. You want to be in the gym at the bed? Star.
Yeah, it's good, man. Sounds good. You know, my thing about 97 was good to get the rule. Like 97, I just like saying, well, he said before, so see what's going on for that. Yeah, it's good.
That's good. Talk to him on the phone once a week. We go. It's the first time we've had the we should get here. Just say every constant. Mark,
Yeah,
Mark.
every time he call you, go. You on, bitch.
Yeah. It's
now that you're famous, you're playing. Family members, famous now that go
They always come. Yeah, that's that. Yeah,
that's
30,000.
since Hans Kim made it, and all say, oh, you made it. Now you're dating a white chick.
Nah, yeah, I was there. What's this?
no such. room. So one of you signed up. You have a chance right now. Some noise for Evan right now. Evan Becker. I know it's coming. Evan. Evan. There, huh? You like it when you like comedians on this show. All right. Well, here's everybody. One time for Evan, everybody.
This is crazy. Small town, northern Michigan. Wait. Store, I never knew what I want to eat. So the other day, I was at the grocery store, and I was shit. I'm like in the freezer. Here it is. Pick it. What am I doing? We go up to customer service. Right. You guys just Jesus fucking Christ. So I was dude. It's a relief.
Oh my God.
Comfortable. I felt bad for you and your preparation. And this was way to go back to it. I'm going to you have the grocery.
That's like normal. You told like a normal story. Like I was in a grocery store and somebody's talking up to the front of it. It's not that big.
It's a very small town. Right. Oh, well, greeters and other customer service people at the counter.
But you didn't know it. You didn't know the Evan number. Everybody's just a card.
True. What was funny? What did okay. Now, let's run lights right here.
You can imagine the jokes that you didn't do. Check my came on. I went to the change place and it said I needed an oil change.
And the guy named Evan.
It's your first time ever, if I'm correct. Was
Then I just hit.
yeah.
Like, I like you. You're probably like years old. Oh man. I feel horrible about the shit I was. I saw you with my Kansas City at the Midland Theater. Man, it was fantastic.
So, Evan, Northern Michigan, what made you sign up tonight? What made you want to do this?
Listening for you guys and
Want to do this?
I don't know. What I'm a fan.
You're such a big fan. Did you Austin knowing?
So my best friend Anyway, right out there, his girlfriend got hit.
Wedding.
No.
Jesus. You right? You're right.
So my best friend, he lives in Montana. His girlfriend got taken today. Right.
It's your birthday. Stage. My girlfriends are here. What's going on in Montana, bro? Oh, it's, same thing as Austin. You know, a lot of people just move in and Washington goes. Nobody comes to Montana. Get them up myself like that. Well, there's a couple of nights when they bring up. Nothing new in Montana. It's, and that's, it's sitting there. Outside of the scene, I think what there. Not many. Oh, dude, not cool. Every time I've ever been around that, look, here comes the senior Aquarius sports campaign. He's got something pretty blind people in Montana reference. And here we go. It's a little bit of Montana. I gotta tell you. Well, they need a grocery store coming up too. I gotta tell you about the people in Montana. Hey, Vic. Yeah. The first time I met down in the street, and there was a black gentleman walking across the street. Oh, dude. Funny. We got pretty good. Oh, no. These guys. Oh. Interesting. I'm just trying to really you know what I'm saying? Like, keep your friends close, enemies close is what I'm trying to tell you. These lesbians, they have the sneak, they can put the charger. You know what I'm saying? They can charge her like a system. You know what I'm saying? They have the sneak to get it. So make sure you keep too close to it. You know what I'm saying?
He won Moses, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking great. Quiet there. To go long. That's fun. First time.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, that's a big compliment.
What did you consider me? Tony, questions. We're good, dude.
I'm gonna wait.
Soldier boy.
Uh,
Sorry.
I mean, he won. So welcome. Material. We tell you one of
Thank you.
good question. That's a really good
But I just ask people to so go out there and there you go.
okay. You look
Since past year.
okay. Shout out to the truth. What do you from?
Credit analyst during the day.
Say enterprise.
Yeah.
I really was. That's the widest I've ever seen any way. You don't have to try that much.
You know what I'm saying?
On Moses talking about tricks in your
Kind of.
oh shit. It's like sexual.
Sorry, my be a tongue and suck it. Suck it. And rotate. Like.
Very rarely do I get scientific answer. That is
Never. I started like all about change. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get rid of kill it. I'm killing it. Shit. But
and all this.
have a life. That was dirty motherfucker. Yeah, that's trusted. I don't swim. I swim. Money, you don't. Well, then water. Pretty good.
Right? Is there a specific
Clean.
good answer?
And pussy I eat.
Oh, how long have you been with her?
About a year with a Latina.
Little
Okay. I like it. It's very how I eat.
okay. So here he is.
He feels challenged. Playing the first. Let me say something. Stop talking around. I don't the actor Leonardo DiCaprio. said this during the club. I guess 99. He said, "Who are you?" Is this a bingo? What do you do? Fucking phone, they can all his shirt teachers, they're not grab you. Let's see, and then they'll tell you to fuck off. Because Leonardo said to me, he goes, dude, you look like you need pussy. There's no joke. I said, why do you say that? He goes, it just seems like you do. And I'll tell you how I do it. The next thing, he thinks you have a small. So you go like this. Like this. Oh my goodness. You taught Gilbert Grape. Taught Gilbert Grape. He just said he looks that like eat pussy. That's all he said. He's doing a joke. And then tweeted shot him. I remember the next thing. Wow. So keep on, where did you meet your Latina at? Facebook dating. Okay. Your first date, what was the plans? Straight to the living room. I'm talking about wow. Your living room or hers? My living room. Good. Nope. Right. So you go to see the living room. What happened? I asked for a wow. Hey, my beer. Yeah. It was real. Why are you not sleeping right now? Like, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? Go. I'm sleeping. I got things to do. I've been season. Oh, but right. When the but what it is like there you go. Like it's my Cholula. Look like see. He won a very fun set. You very come back. Everybody. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man, this is his first ever appearance on the show after winning the ticket weeks ago. I do believe this is the most promising figure in history appearance. See this appearance. Make some noise. Wish had very excited about it. There were a couple times I'm kind of confused here. I was walking down 6th Street and there's this guy on his phone. Oh, look at that vaping baby. Hey, little baby. Clouds, I'm saying the man. And then he wanted me to
myself. Broke his legs with my car. Thank you guys. Bye.
GUINNESS. ORT.
Yes, sir.
You've been officially once before you're disappeared a week ago, and seen the crazy changed in the past week.
Very excited. Addicted to my phone. But other than that, I'm friends with a lot of fun. I'm very jealous.
Yeah.
And
Finally, jealous of you.
finally,
Oh yeah, they're looking up to you.
exactly.
This all happened. Yeah, who's getting? You scamming them.
Do you agree with mine, please?
Yeah. So he through the first time around the show, I very beautiful. Like, tell me, yeah, she fucked her brains and on your like this.
Never happened. Never happened.
Can we say tell her that she's banned for situation show?
They're very nice ladies.
Oh, here you go. Must see. Oh, God. It's fucked up. Story. Yeah. So what else this week?
Till brave.
That's a shit.
And so he wanted to it, and he said that she wanted to go race. So I take him late, and then I get by some fat guy named Otto who's crashing on the couch at the hotel. It was the worst.
That's the name of a church. Alright. OTT. So, Lunchable.
Fish. He's almost. Yeah. It takes like 12. Yeah. Still stuff.
Well, we like you.
What team are you talking?
You said you must say
Yeah.
expired. You said he give
So famous now. Houston, Crown Prince, Sixth Street. Where else is Friends? Yeah, my friend. Right. Just seeing people getting. Not really.
me a
Yeah, lots of people.
yeah. What did I tell you about inviting you to the band? Fan. I already listened to. Can you do that for me? It looks like the
What? You do the floor?
right. Wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness. All these years of
My
dog. Right. And again, amazing. We fucking love you. Golden Ticket winner. Live. It is for found everybody. Your name was I am X. I am X. Holy shit.
said, because I got like one of those, I had thing. Here's people talking about.
Sure, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. So looking for living examples.
Well, I'm divorced. I get good, and I got a vintage, so I'm trying. I'm putting this in my comment. Asexual.
There's the
You get married?
divorce.
He could do it on Thursday. But never want to take a market. Yeah. But I'm fans for more. Clothes and sand are like another portion. So there's a super all of you. Problem with that's a nurse. I'm a nurse. Very good time to keep working. And then besides this one therapy, I've been looking for around for like 13 years as a travel nurse. I'm a operating room nurse for 14 before I came this year.
Okay.
They weren't operating on me. I was training on me older, and they told me how to do tracing. I did about 6 surgeries. San Francisco.
That's real. For you,
Nothing real. It's pretty lucky enough. They they was basketball. Orange Canadian. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
material. Okay, it's not security, but it's service. I share my view that some cases Arkansas, yeah. Okay, okay. So, what are you on right now? Let's tell the truth. Don't try to be funny or not look at Stewie or the what exactly are you thinking today? Bills?
No, I just sort of prescription.
What's that prescription?
The pro.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Well, honestly, I think you're very, very honest. I think you have a chance.
Rothschild. So, jobs available. Why? That didn't continue. Why did you continue? I'm just have one guy. It's getting ready for so, okay. Good. How long have you been doing this? Cool. Okay. Absolutely. We're ready to top. Okay. So, ready to it's got some good beans, dude. Oh, you're up to all of them anymore. Okay. Does anything else crazy interesting about your life so we can know for months ago, maybe you've done something since then? You're like, hey, it's hard, maybe you're just control. Hey, you're right. Yeah, that's the end of the story. You went there. That's it. Right. Right. All right. That's everybody. That's right. Everyone. There you go. Hey, you got a book, right? You already got a book. Oh, yeah, I got that part. Yeah. There you go, everybody. Fortune telling. All right. John. John. Guys, I started wearing the latest book. I'm just curious when the conference is supposed to come. I just feel like I'm I can't be sure. I'm not even sure. Hang this is weird. I'm gonna can't license group. Yeah. Like who's like I have an account with like my teeth. I don't get asked. Said at least one thing makes 26. That's what I said. It's kind of like Mike Tyson. I was wishing someone would bite my ear off during the comedy. What have you done? Like, just I got yes. Okay. Anyway, It's retarded. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. That's my time. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I had a lot of fucking jokes here, but I paid for the truth. No. Nope. As far as so, John, maybe.
No, you don't have a. I can.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So John, what's the comedy? You've done some scary. Great. Review, but it was a. I think you
Fucking serious?
yes. Oh, he was gonna do it. This has no idea. Oh, dang. He's homophobic. He loves gays. Stinger, compelling. I traveled like where you can where you see, go ahead, grab it. We'll do that. All right, let's all right. Big feet. Nervous. You got them friends that got got man got I ain't got shit. I got your black. Stand up. I swear out. It wants me for. What happened? First month I was man. Also, where was this green looted?
when you have, yeah, I don't remember the they do. Somebody, huh? No, not so. Wait, no, other than the guy that also you meet and you, Aaron. This is a so, ridiculous. So, right, right, so chicken. Wow, it's gonna be. What about like chicken? What is it? See this? And I exactly. See, all right. You like all right. Uh, we can't even. Uh, assuming and then shit. Yeah, just chilling. Smoking weed. Like a lot of secrets. Guys, yeah. Tell us. I was actually cooked in front of. Okay. That's what was it like? Chick or something like that? So, what did you do with it? You bang their wood. The correct answer. That was what I had right now. Uh, you know, that shit. And one more life. So, any special magic triggers. Okay, which brings me to my point. There's been kind of a theme where each person when you share with us and eat it.
Right for the moment. Hey.
Oh, well, wait, goodness. Here, exactly. Shit. Oh, oh my goodness. Absolutely. Last second on the big one. You're gonna here with the gel. It's out of Houston. Watches fighting the comedians. New guns the oldest golden thing of 5 years ago in Houston. Always felt motherfucker! I saw it so man, like, so hard. I was like, so so much. I'm afraid. With a big soap t-shirt, I feel like I want like it. So yeah, bro, fuck you. Yo, we appreciate you. Are we video? Training. But I was literally Shipley's though. Get him outside. Yeah, and I was like, all right. Oh, that's right. Dog. I always big weight. Right? Like, why want the job application? That's all. Why imagine that. Watch you. About the oh, bro. It's using. Oh, shit. Fans like, watered up.
Oh, bitch, let me talk. Nobody gives a shit about you saying that. Talk. Yo, get your shit together, bro. I need somebody to feel a bitch. Because it's worse. Yo, yo, bitch, let me fucking talk, bro. No, nobody wants this sound effect. Worst sound effect ever. Yo, bitch, sucks. Yo, if you have to say it's a perfect time to talk, you're just gonna get this bullshit. You know, this is worst. Well, it's me, baby. How you looking, pimp? Oh, too many. Oh, I, I'm 100% about the party, my friends. Thank you for having me. Thank you. I just want to let you guys know I won't show you with my project, but I do want you to know is in addition to live streaming on YouTube, I've now transitioned to live Twitter Spaces, or video Twitter Spaces. If anybody wants to come in and chill, post anything about your project, feel free to have these 24-hour spaces. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for 3.5 years. This is for a long time. So I think I'm thinking about now. I've been live in the Ministers Discord for some time. That's like a really great project. You guys are really locked in with good people, and it's my third party opinion. They don't want me to say it or anything like that. I do want you to know that I think it's a really great project. If anybody ever needs anything, I'm here for you. Literally, I'm always live on Twitter Spaces. You can come to my space, connect with me, talk about your day. If you need help, I'm here to help you. I'm here to support you. And just thank you for so much.
Yeah, to see you, I think it's really cool. I think
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I've been doing these live spaces 24 hours on day 4. And the thing that makes my spaces different than anybody else's spaces, Jeff, I'm on camera. So, not many people do video spaces. You can actually do what I'm doing 24 hours and take pictures and show the video spaces. So, for anybody watching now on any of my streams or in the future on my Twitter spaces, check out the Moon Student Project. They have really good people. You hear the kindness in their heart, and it's run by some really great people and organized. And I don't say that about many projects. So shout out to you guys. Chat amongst it. That's what it's about. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the You really think it's a good project? I do. It's like it's very well organized. Some really great. Really nice. What do I have to do to be teacher? Shoot Jordan. Yeah, I'm gonna shit my pants. I need that about these things. We talk. You're one person. No shit.
Just
Sucks.
comfortable at all the time. I was so hard. Oh yeah.
Good. So what?
Thing that looks like you're Indian. You're not Mexican, bro. Like, everything's a choker on you. Look.
You're the man. Got it? Sexy, sexy.
I spent the entire week with this about the absolutely incredible to see. Yes, the record for all time years is on the show. It's on the show. Living number Angela, Sanford, Skin, Vanilla Gorilla. This is the big 15. Lights out.
change. Change is real. Also, I can't no, I judge every. Okay, that's not. Don't leave. At the end, every wild. It's nice to be here. No, San Francisco, Saturday morning. This place also. Yeah. Only a fucking doing noxious. You can listen to bass. Walking wheelchairs around. But after San Francisco, you get shit on us.
So what else, Cam? You. Hi, how are you? Amazing. Who's in your neck of the woods? Nice. I got you. Do you know who I am? Oh, it's great. This is my favorite. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I share my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. Can you see my camera right now? Okay, are you on an Android device? Okay, that's why. So if you're on an iOS device or a um, computer, you can see that I'm not just doing a normal live YouTube, pardon me, Twitter space. I'm doing video Twitter space, which is just mind blowing. So I'm also live on YouTube. I'm on 6 right now. Nobody has more data online than I do. So let me tell you about myself. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream out 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I've been live streaming since the pandemic. We've seen the death of the Queen, the birth of AI, the formation of being, and everything in between. I have more data online than any single person ever in global history. I do this because I want to help end world hunger through use of technology. Things like agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, self-lighting greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm part of a cryptocurrency empire of Amazon Santino, and we build well in Nigeria. I want to continue that good growth that we built in earlier. Additionally, I am a major advocate of the lifestyle program where you can literally pull contaminated water through a straw and make it drinkable instantly. Most importantly, I want to end those through desalination, essential other things that aren't normally discussed in society. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than people don't know this, but the first successful extinction took place in the year 2003 in southern France. That was successfully de-extincted. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, known as Colossal Scientific Travel, they made it their goal that in the next 3 years, by the year 2028, we introduced the woman the Arctic Circle using African elephant hybrids, African elephant surrogates, which I just think is just mind-blowing technology. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to introduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Dodo bird's been extinct since 1650, so this would just be a really amazing, um, uh, amazing opportunity for humans to be able to introduce some of this technology. So the things that I talk about that are going to be beneficial to you specifically is the value of data. So the Economist magazine stated in 2018 that data was its number one resource. It had overtaken petroleum as the number one resource on Earth. And I have more data than any person. I'm essentially you are still there. I'm essentially sitting on more data than any person ever. And what does that mean for you? That means that this is live on camera. This is live on Twitter Spaces. As you can see, just look through my Twitter Spaces. I go for 24 hours. That's as long as they'll let me go on an iOS device, and then I start up another one until essentially I go viral. When I go viral, everybody in the world's going to know about it. It's essentially a real life truth. Um, I don't know if you will have ever seen the Truman Show. Have you ever seen that movie? That's all right. We'll still have you. Yo, Bitcoin Obama. How you living, big dog? I missed you. I'm Rabbi. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm lovely, my friend. I'm lovely. Hey, get this. We're gonna go viral. Here's why. I'm doing 24-hour days, 7-day a week streams. and I'm live on Twitter Spaces. I've been doing it for 4 days in a row now. And I'm going to keep doing it until I'm this chart. And I just want you to know that you're a big part of our community. So we're going to make sure to take care of you. And if you can you see I'm on camera right now? Can you see that I'm on video? That's okay. Bitcoin Obama, follow my account. I'm doing these 24 hours. You can come in here and steal whatever you want. Excellent. And so I'm doing these 24 hours and I'm on camera, which makes this different than anybody else's spaces. People just do spaces. I'm doing them on camera. So that'll be really cool, don't you think? Oh, I know exactly who you are, big dog. Absolutely. What up, people? We got people in the house. Yeah, I know who you are. Make sure you follow this account. It's very important that you follow this account. And then when I'm going to be doing these spaces 24/7. So we're going to do a trivia. You know what trivia is, Bitcoin Obama? You know what trivia is? It's like when we have questions. Excellent. And then do you know what karaoke is? Well, we're doing karaoke spaces as well. Jehan, dude, thank you so much yesterday for retweeting my space. You're amazing. That's, that made my day. Absolutely. We're taking this coin to the top. You know that there's nobody who's better in the world at live streaming than live tonight. And we are taking this baby to the top. And we're doing it on video. Can you see me on video right now? Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Tell everybody that we're doing this for World Peace. We're doing it for Harry Potter Obama side. You should know that I've seen you in some major spaces, and you're quite an influential person. So a shout out to you, amazing. And you know what? I'm going to do this for months and months and months until we go viral. Then we're going to take the show on the road. That means the world to me, my man. When I saw the YouTube, I'm like, oh, this is it. We got it. So thank you. Oh, that means the world to me. And yeah, uh, and I've been doing a lot of chilling within people's spaces, like when they allow for chill and chills or just open mic, and everybody's really positive about it. And the fact that I'm doing it on camera is just a game changer. I feel because nobody's doing this on camera. Oh, you're man, dude! Shout out to you. You just make my day. And then also in the evenings, I'm gonna get with more light, and we're gonna do trivia night. So we'll at least do a trivia night this week, and that'll be really fun to get some community stuff going and get this coin pumping because that's what we're gonna do with this. Excellent. Thank you so much. I'm always here if you need me. Thank you so much. Woohoo! That's wonderful. Rick About how you living, baby? Like to hear that? I like to hear that. That's big news, my friend. So, Bitcoin Obama, if you ever need anything, just know I'm here for you, big dog. That's amazing. That is amazing. What? Yeah.
Hurry up. Next, the wheels are going to take a shit. And they come back a week. And they fucking roll away. Kind of like older, younger.
Dude, that's amazing.
Tony's penis was bigger. I don't know, 4 or 5 inches. There, I was. By the way, cold. Yeah, I was. Oh, well, yeah. Oh,
We got game over. I've been not carrying me up. And it's tough. Everybody's like, "Oh, hey, Rabbi, you like to pray?" That's everybody. You got to give thanks because we're here. Given us a wonderful life. Remember that we were once in bondage. So kind of like a good life. All right, let's do this thing. It's it's gonna be the biggest event in all of history. Somebody lived their life live on Twitter Spaces, and if I get banned, we'll be back. Like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator, baby.
Forget the bride. He's talking to that's the best thing. You guys do that. Great. I don't put it in the bottle, so the bottom. It's not that it's in it. The same thing. In San Fran. Into the same level. Look, for I was going a real problem. God's sense of humor. Yeah. Wow. After the be honest with you. Because the album was like a level sorcerer. You know, yeah, just do it. And in the theater, singing material, but it's very
Yes, I know you did. It's been a real pleasure. Okay. Get it done, boy. And I actually didn't see his ball. So, anyway, I said, too. Dude, you don't. It's not like a pussy, right? Like a pussy. It's called it. So, people that we were it's gonna be, yeah. Okay. You're absolutely every single week. We drop appearances. Everybody loves you. You got it. You know that candy man. Here goes what you wrong one. Somebody security guard service uh, to me over there. So here, of course, like boats, ranging. Check out the secret every Sunset Street. A special trip for some amazing artists from around the globe. Austin, Texas, we are amazed by the amazing of the Spotify, wherever music is available. Amazing musicians. This is their well, here to sing a little song. Thank you. Good night. Thank you so much. The holiday with go get breakfast item. Right. Yeah. For one live podcast. Started golf in a couple years ago. So it's an incredible treat. How about a hand for the best band in Illinois? And this right here is the madness. Almost a decade ago. It's such a revolution right in and there's so many great and another special treat joining us tonight for one of the greatest band members of all time. Everybody. Oh, yeah. A lot of comedians last 2 days that have used is typically within 48 hours. The approval rating is out of control. The comfort of your sitting to your and it's network most major insurance plans. So you only have to pay up. To get your person support the show. Always be something. Whether you're in the I hope spoke. It's around the world. I've got one of my getting started. Take a quick quiz at Box, and your answer box you. That's a fraction of each awesome small businesses. Your first one. Y'all, those concert tickets. Woo-wee! Why? Again, create an account. Nice. Oh, what is that? This one is has everything awesome. Or hearing those all glitter, and I'm talking from the bottom. There's an attraction. Almost right now, sweet. Yep. Beautiful. .com. That's you guys ready? With the great Steve, and is willing to check paralyzed one and fuck the intro. Oh yeah, absolutely. More special than it almost. It's fucking so special. I might give it a. So, yeah, so yeah, how do yeah, I wanted to make it an elaborate deal. It's well, so I thought it's got to be theater. Maybe have her onto the roof more or less. Understand. It feel her and flying that helicopter times. Fucking moving yourself. So it's the first one on the family or something. The great DJ and I. Comedy, comedy stuff. Third and fourth this weekend. I love it.
So excited.
Yes. Production for the universe. Like 100 influences on them. And so you get their name out of this bucket. That is how they just put their stuff into a bar next door. Waiting, hoping, making someone come over and yes, their name they run through the stage area. They would be nervous. And then he called them up. They get 60 seconds of stand up time uninterrupted. I'm scared to sound like a kid. Then we say, but I'm their house. We're not going to and then the interview find out more about them with our team. And you guys ready to start the show? You guys know how I'm going to bring you into this bucket. And we're going to start them while it's happening. My home first meeting 20 minutes time is a regular thing. Has been for years living in fans and absolutely superstar sold out every single weekend, adding shows to his sold out headlining weekends. A full bona fide successful comedian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another brand new comedian from the great and everybody. We went to a strip club in Atlanta. On my he doesn't like it when it's about Instagram models. Like, run all and when you the wall, you can kind of get the people, but not wait. Hopefully her. Little people. And what am I supposed to do? Alright, thank you. There are few from cons and everybody absolutely doing it again. Very impressed with your following Instagram show. Big into the maybe I should have saved that one for later. But, you know, what am I doing? Somebody says no, but yes, but I'm glad we did it. Cut it out. Like this stuff was awesome. We'll wait for it. This should be fine. Seems to be very good for us. They like vlogs. Help somebody out in YouTube. Did you really? Yeah. Wow. And you think she doesn't like finding it? I don't think you want to sing about that way. Before she knew what she was getting into, she was attracted to from this show. And now she can't handle it. But she wants the fisher and the fish, or the fish is like, why do you have a fishing pole? My goodness. Look at this. This is the thing about Hans.
The black box, like, a thing, a black box, there's it's like a Shakespeare.
It's people perform when they start speaking out already. It's a giant movie stuff already. Starting hardcore. So,
So my
I absolutely love it.
I figured out a way to think about that. That
like
Yo, what?
like somewhere up there. Oh,
Was starting like an easy job to do. You do cool. Debut.
hey, my name's Tyler.
Have you ever? Well, I forget. Maybe. Then a baby. Don't. Look like this boy. Like my friend. Was correct.
What was the? There you go. Okay. Very funny. Very funny.
If you want to find out,
You know what? Wow, amazing. That's it. We put it. Start.
was like, oh, what better way than my
Okay, very nice. Clearly, face fears is a thing. We're supposed to be afraid of getting AIDS. Like, you can't bring it in the beginning of the thing is how you. It's, I don't think it's how you get AIDS. Very closely. So you started when you say you wanted to like the entertainment scene, it's like the big 16, right? So what type of entertainment are you talking about?
I started taking one lesson like 5 years ago. The improv.
How do you afford these lessons? What do you do for a living?
For almost 12 years.
Okay. Marketing. What's your specialty?
So anybody
Wow, that is it's like there. No idea. I don't know what he has. Like, let's fuck up. Dynamite style. And then
so like
Red band, very active. Okay, so let's talk about make all this money. So you're a really successful hairstylist.
I'm ready for something. I'm doing it for a while. So
Where do you sell this money? You started it.
I mean, I just
Where do
started.
you live now?
I live
How long have you lived here? West Texas. So, wow, this lady. Wow. Wow, you Brownwood. So what he has on. Have you ever thought about that? Brownwood? And your chocolate?
Call my Indian.
Oh. Very, very good.
Not an Indian.
Yeah.
But I want to just for a poly. There, you know, my lady, she wrote in there, like, so, it's usually between like 3 to 6 hours. And that's for, you know, like, bumpy it's what I do.
What do you think of someone's credit? They like tough. Lady right here looks disappointed. You can
Now they're, but yeah, they like 12 comments out of it. Like small.
yeah. And the largest penis that you've ever was it shaped? Lady, shut the fuck up. Yeah, or whatever that fucking thing is. Just a big long brown shadow. Okay. And a white guy? You say wow. Long brown. Hell yeah. Some of that cheap weed, you know. Some of that mansion, you know. Some of that fuck. Some of that fucking river. Okay. Anything else crazy we should do? Like, before letting you go, what do you think about this? What do you think about your? I love you too.
If you want to stay in your show, just what you need to get to the next level. Really put you on the couch.
How much time did you have? Shit. Jessica Rabbit put the gear in the wrong hole. It is true. Being in 10 years. So it's time to move into the next level. You can pull like an old reference, but Red Band will Tyler, I'm gonna give you a joke. You can shove this anywhere you want. Your mouth, your butt, anything you want to do it. There you go. Thanks so much for Tyler. You know everybody. So you need to job on our screen. It's another stuff up his butt.
My friend. I know like David Goggins, whose motivation was to study back. Who's going to hear it? That's the count of a kindness. Show how bug is not seen. See how fucking dick when you're tired. Not so good when you're tired. Stay hard. Hold up, I ran 15 miles. You didn't even take it for two. He got hurt. I didn't. Stay hard. I'm glad. Okay. I'll leave you guys with this. It ain't no me. Scolding Rabbi. My name is Gojek.
And this episode is it's amazing to out of the holes. D-Man is in hell right now. Because he's a senior homophobic correspondent. He is blind and is that fair to say, Dee? Amazing. Oh, since you were on the show? You've only been on once before. How long? Since then?
Oh, great. People know me. They say, hey, you're fucking your kid. I'm like, yeah.
That's really your favorite. That's your thing. Yeah. He literally wears anal beads around his neck. It is amazing. He's a big gay man to the anal beads from Red
So you black after every two comes up. Your whole, like, the team is doing the black. Or do you have any material that's not
How long of a set can you do? Okay. All right.
I've done a few.
Absolutely. Coach, do you have any other special skills or talents that we haven't talked about?
No, but I'm thinking team. So first of all, I wrote the Super Bar.
Stripper. Stripper. Where are you? Exactly where are you from?
Yeah, West Philly.
Okay.
Back when I was 14.
Strippers into the bar.
Yeah, it was. You got
Stage.
yeah, nasty bitches. Don't say
Is that when you
oh yeah. Girls,
see what happened there?
club full of David Johnson, like 14-year-old boys. Like, go ahead. Yeah, he was up to the stage. Right. The ladies were doing stuff. I don't know. They were using each other. Right up. I'm scarred, man. So, I don't know. Nature versus nurture. I don't know. Or New York has this part. Yeah. That kind of really.
It was the easiest thing you've ever done. You're still considered to be an AM or what's the quietest thing you've ever done is after this. But we'll start this thing. Really think about it. Take a second. Think about it.
Wait, well, my boyfriend.
Okay, what type of catch? What type of catch were you playing? Well, that's beginning.
All around.
Okay. Naked football throwing. Okay. You're really throwing the football also the blackest thing you ever done. I think I need to ask a second question. But let's go with the blackest thing you've ever done.
Well, I make it bacon and cheese.
Ooh, right. Nope. That's technically correct. Yes. Okay, Kojak. So much gay on the stage. So, anything for Kojak? Any thoughts? Or if you didn't tell us you're gay, I'd never would have guessed. Yeah, wrong tricks, bro. And so, like, you don't have impersonation. I saw the wheels there. Adrian.
The day that you just did that.
I guess I'll play up to this series. It's really funny. Steps that you take when you're tired. You know, that's there you go. Okay. You got a little toothbrush? There you go. I'm gonna bring somebody in and take all the gas. Let's give you trouble. It's gonna take it. But it's straight thing. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, the good old street saging of a man. Some real I'm like, what? What is your run away. It's all about. My default suspended. I do believe it was only about 3 or 4 months ago. Tennis shoes. I got that first kid. It's over. Yep. Life. We are getting this week to go to Phoenix. Yeah, our wild Texas friends. I can't wait. Yep. I'm on video at home without doing it. It is going to be your first kid, right? What are your expectations? This type of situation. There is no. Yeah, well, it will be white, bitch. I don't know. go, I'm gonna take this. I know what yeah. Wild. People are taking sides. Nobody is a side. Brussels having to just absorb all this. Fourth was sensation. So, Adrian, any thoughts on others? Good luck. Oh,
Teeth cost.
oh God, which man, wow. White man plus you don't see the you see fucking maybe the rope here tomorrow. Yeah. But seriously, how much do you think just do a guess? How many bowling? Wow. He did that. So what do you want to chat? That's where he goes racism. Racism. I look up though, so we do some racism. It's pay money and it's working out. It's fun. It shows to the 2020 working damn Boston. Very liberal city. Very different jokes. That's a weird thing. You just see it. I see like, yeah. I never seen this shit before, dog. It's pretty wild. Italy, Youngstown, Cincinnati. Yeah. Yeah. You see New York City first. That's I'm sure I had it there. Oh, shit. Never seen snow before. Wow. Yeah. Smell. Yeah. Stand on it. That is true. Star, you're fucking unbelievable. Your trajectory is one of the strongest history of the show. We fucking love you. All right. Hold it to the name up. From Alabama, right? Right from I'd be twins. My favorite one growing up, Brendan has Vice got Brandon, you're the one holding it down. You ever heard that one? Right? Six. You used to in metaphor. The Austin hero card reading every year works with the devil. And readings are sometimes you get tired of hearing why you're scared from a line. To hear it from a charismatic 19-year-old witch. Ability. She's a tarot, astrology.
What was that joke?
Oh, she said she liked right. Okay, that was that's
This was long.
yeah.
Forget it.
All right.
Okay.
Like 6 months ago. Yeah.
How did that go?
Thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've been here since you've been here.
I've been here for 8 months. Comedy. Yeah. To pursue it. You know better than
So the lady is in the front are the absolutely the worst. Let's stop making that. Trying to keep absolutely fucking insane. Are you cool? You don't think that fucking horrible. Don't throw yourself for the rest of the night. You just shut the fuck up. You're horrible. And switching you out, and you should know that. I'm here all the time. You're fucking live show, annoying. So
I love that lady.
terrible.
I gotta
Much for you to figure it out.
take care of this woman.
says feelings over. She goes, hey, right, and the line she said,
This was a long.
it was second. Like 6 months ago.
Go.
For 8 months. 8 months. Comedy. I did comedy for 4 years.
Oh, that is so fucking funny.
So well, Charlottesville. Are you cool? Make that